Lou tried to call me. Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
Yo, brah.
Welcome to Up and Adam, where you can taste America's future in your mouth hole today.
Oh, delicious. Delicious. Can I get 3 combos, brah?
Sure, you want to pay cash or card?
We'll pay with
Yeah.
card.
I think it's good.
And what's your state ID?
All right, we're out of here, guys.
It's
Bye,
Bye, Patty.
18471.
18471
Yeah.
Check the ATM and then I'll see when you get here.
for 2 combos.
3 combos.
3 combo.
Yeah.
You can tap your phone on the register right there.
Bing.
Thank you. There's your food.
Is this your first time dining with us?
Nah, brah. I've been here a couple times.
Sweet.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, just remember, our french fries are very filling, so don't eat too much.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, brah.
We'll see you in the future, just like we did today.
Oh,
in the
right
past.
now. Right now is the
Yeah.
future.
Well, it's
Oh.
the future now.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
but
now it's the
also-
future
Now it's the
again.
past, it's
But
the future
also,
now.
when your future is hungry, we will see you.
Yeah.
All right.
Future hunger.
Unless you hate us and go to another restaurant, which that would be very sad.
No, you don't hate us, do you?
Yeah, you don't hate us, do you?
No, but I like variety, brah. I can't be tethered to.
But it's supporting a small business.
I only like open relationships, man. Where do I look? Okay, I'm under 100 thou again. So, you'll want to fix that eventually. Looks cool as fuck. Just saw a guy get flung off the highway on his bike by the storm board. I think he's a dead man. I think he's dead man. Oh. Help. 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 Oh, please help. Oh, man. Help. Help. Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Ow. Ouchie. I'm over here. Ouchie. 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 Owie.
He's right here.
Owie.
Found him.
Oh, found
The
him.
Storm Lord have forsaken me.
I know it just sent me flying.
Careful. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, buddy, we're gonna have to get you some clearance into a better space.
Okay. Alright. Good luck. Why is he so mad?
All right, I gotta go find my partner.
Okay.
Are you safe? And you'll be safe. This thing's like a 3,000 tons.
Okay. No. No! I was trying to get out of the storm as fast as possible, but I wasn't fast enough.
Oh, that's been the most eventful call I've ever had, I will say.
And it wasn't even someone breaking the law. I wasn't even on the side of a mountain or something. That's usually when I get down on my bike. I was on the highway.
I think we're okay now.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, buddy, what's your name?
I forget what my ID says right now.
You go by multiple names?
Sometimes I'm kind of in hiding. Oh,
Well, who are you hiding from?
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
It's just, I'm trying to keep you safe. You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm always safe.
Oh, that's good. I'll help keep you that way.
Well, I'm Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
And I'm Nakari.
Hi, Nakari.
And we're Team Blue Crew for EMS.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You can call me, Sherman.
Sherman?
Hey, Sherman.
Hi.
I was gonna call you Dale. You
Dale.
just seem
Oh,
like
that's
a Dale to me.
That's good too.
Dale's
you
a
know
good
Dale
name, yeah.
Earnhardt? He was a racer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your new name is Dale.
Dale. All right.
So the wind just
what
took
happened to
you
you?
away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just commented on how cool the storm looked. You know, out loud to myself. And then the storm decided, you want to see what's cooler? And it tossed me up into the air. And it was pretty cool until I landed.
Oh, yeah.
And I was on my feet at first after I landed, and I went to find my bike because I'm pretty sure it's gonna explode. But I don't know where it went. I went to find it, and then the pain just was too much. You know how when, say you're jumping off of a trampoline onto the ground because you're done on the trampoline, and you land with like super straight legs, and it just like goes all the way up your leg, like it was that kind of pain.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
know?
like weird electrical jolt.
Yeah, like I don't think anything's broken or anything, but it sure felt bad.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get you taken care of.
All right.
Let's get you out of here. Is there a doctor on duty?
I don't think so. We got taken away by some strong winds.
Yeah, Stormwood
Yeah.
hates me.
We both got out of the ammo and
Or loves me. Maybe he just wanted to give me a ride.
Yeah, maybe.
Doesn't
Like a little bit of
understand
an
human
adventure.
anatomy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it still Dr.
Doc,
Snow?
we've got a man who got Dr. Insert.
Ah.
He got swept away.
you check in?
Let me hear it.
Hi. Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hello.
I
your
would
hands
like
off of
to
me.
demonstrate to everyone the chair
Yeah.
of pain.
No, I don't have the chair of
Oh,
pain.
hell yeah.
No, I would rather not be in that.
I wonder what it does.
What happened?
The
What are you doing?
chair of pain.
No, I don't want to be sat in the chair of pain. No, it's okay. I'm okay.
Good
Ow!
luck.
Ow, my head.
Dude. One more for good measure.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Ow!
Yay!
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
guys for witnessing my demonstration.
I don't like the chair of pain.
You're welcome.
I do.
Wow.
All right, buddy. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you so much. I
You're
was
welcome,
having
Dale.
a little trouble checking in, but I got it.
No
man.
worries.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Bye, Dale.
Bye. Sweet. What's up? I can do it now.
Yo, what's up, boss? There you go.
Come on, man. I've had such a bad day today.
Well, your day is about to get a lot better, bro. Hop on this bike right here, right now.
It's a ATV, man.
You're right. Yeah, you know what? That's on me, bro.
You can
That's
have
on
that
me.
one. You can have that one. Hopefully that makes you feel better.
What's
Not
your name, dog?
really.
Yo, we got
I'm not
one.
giving my name. The EMS called me Dale. Dale. I'm Dale, brah. I'm
Are you
Dale,
affiliated,
brah.
Dale, bro?
Yeah, I'm affiliated, but you don't need to worry about that.
All right, say less. We're just going down the street, right? Is it this one right here, or is it the other one?
No, the other one. The other one.
All right. Well, don't worry, we'll take you back to your tow truck and stuff, dog.
Oh, that wasn't my. I just put my tow truck away, but I do need to get back to the tow lot for my car.
Oh shit! How much money you make today, Dale?
I don't know. Everything's not working right, and then the power went out in my head. Like I just blacked
you
out.
really
suddenly.
are not having a good day.
Yeah, it's just not a good day.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you
The
brought
Storm
one,
Lord
you have
ate
no
my
idea what we're
bike.
doing?
I
This is gonna
can't.
end
I
up
can't.
fantastic.
My motorbike is the Storm
You
Lord.
sure we
ate.
should have brought two?
I don't
Or hop
fucking
on.
know.
You need to go in the back. You need to go in the back. What the fuck is this guy doing?
I've never done this. This guy's
Okay, come with me. Come
All
with
right, come inside here, Dale. You good on food and water?
Yeah, that's one thing
All
that
right.
worked today.
If you could just put your hands up, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Hey.
Thank you. What's up?
You. Which motor club are you guys? I mean, I'm not gonna tell anyone because fuck if I.
We're
care,
lost.
but You're lost. Ah.
We're actually a motorcycle club, not motor club. You know, like the other
Yeah.
fucking guys.
Motorcycle club, like one that cares about the motorcycles part of the.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey, could you please not take my gun off me? I don't want to have to report it.
No,
I
we're not
just-
gonna rob you. You're chilling.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Hey, I used to be in New Babylon.
No shit. Okay. What made you leave?
Well, I didn't want to be there anymore. That's
It do be a cult. I can't blame you.
yeah.
Was there a specific reason what made you leave, or?
Yeah, kind of personal reasons, but
No, you don't have to say. It's all good.
yeah. You guys beefing with them right now?
With Babel? Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Well, good luck, man.
Why do you say that?
Well, I mean, it's just there's a lot of them, and I don't know.
That's okay.
I think
That's
you give
okay.
it. Yeah, I mean, you at least know the turf, like.
Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. They were the ones who picked this fight. So
Yeah.
Speedy's
Did
little
they?
ego got hurt.
Wait, is it how did it start?
You know, it's not. It's club business. I can't discuss that.
Someone's ego got hurt, so you hurt Lang's feelings.
No, the Speedy's ego got hurt.
Oh, Speedy. So this is a
Yep.
motor club.
See,
The
originally it
motor
was
club
just
fight.
the Babylon MC versus us.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all
it's,
good.
it's
all
real.
good, Dale.
It's real fucking hard to tell all of them apart, though. Everyone
Well,
wears
the
same
MC they
shit.
wear the leather cuts, you know.
Sometimes,
So, you know, you're not wrong.
you know. I mean, it depends on what job they're doing at any given time.
That is completely fair enough, brother.
So, do you hope the cops show up or no? You like the
We
chase?
actually do, yeah. We actually do.
Yeah, a little bit of adrenaline.
Well, we get a little plan set up, you know.
Ah,
We don't when we do shit, we don't just have the strongest car in the city and just
no, I noticed you got the ATVs that like to spin at a moment's notice.
yeah, exactly, dog.
They're fun as shit.
It's gonna be all Gucci though. You can go back to the lot in a second. I feel like it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I was just gonna go to the courthouse and sit there where nobody knows who the fuck I am. Except I know who they are.
God damn.
You know. Well, not all of them, probably.
So you don't know who I am?
You know, I should be using a different voice. You know what? I have no idea who you are, man. I don't even know if you're lost for sure.
I feel like you're lying to me right now.
No, I actually don't know who you are, but
Okay, perfect.
I think I would only know maybe one of the lost by
So this
voice,
shit opened this door, right?
and obviously
So
that's
now,
not enough to
This is
like,
like a memory test. How
Right,
people.
are you with
People
memories?
impersonate people all the time.
I can give it. It's unlimited tries
Well,
again.
we ain't.
Yeah,
But yeah.
you can do it as many times
You're
as
right,
you want.
you're right.
Right?
Okay, I'll
So
do it.
Ow.
you do it, try it. It's a memory thing. If you've seen it before, you need to like you understand when you look at it. It's very simple. Have you done this? Derek?
I feel like I should maybe. I'm whispering to you now
Okay,
because I
have to
feel like
try
maybe
it.
I should,
I'm
so
so
I don't
confused.
like
So
mess
Yeah, you're
them up
fine,
on
dog.
this memory
Where would I have
thing.
seen that though?
No stress, dog. No stress.
Seems like they're
Oh, okay,
learning,
okay,
maybe.
Yeah.
Could come over here if you can, just like a little bit more in front of the door. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm holding this wrench to your head, brother.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I get it, and that's actually kind of.
Hey,
okay,
do you
that's
like
not
this
bad.
outfit? Does it look like I'm just some bro?
It comes to struggle. Like I got to like 17, 18,
Uh,
some shit
brah.
like that,
Yeah,
and then,
yeah,
you
you
know,
look like you like.
Like I
like
don't
surfing
care.
and
I don't
shit.
care what I'm wearing. I'd rather
yeah,
be
like,
surfing,
it's a-
that
you
kind of
just
thing.
Give it a try.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if he
Or
fails a couple
skateboarding
times, you
or
go and
something.
do it. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more pink.
Oh,
Especially harder
pink.
when we were standing here talking.
Ooh,
as well.
maybe I
that's
should
like
do
19,
the butterfly
try it,
shirt
and
like
then you
this
give
with
it a
pink
go.
in it,
Yeah. One more try and
Yeah,
let
yeah,
Derek try it as well.
maybe,
So you can
maybe.
see.
or the hat
Pink
should
and
be
more the
teal,
pink.
better.
you know? Pink
The
and
more the
teal
better.
is what you
I
gotta go
just
for.
that.
kinda.
I
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
can go for it.
Oh,
Give it a
That's
couple
good
of tries.
suggestions,
and
now
then
I
try
really
it.
wanna
I'm
know
happy
who the
with it. I
fuck
think
you
it's
are.
just like you just go for it.
Yo,
I mean, I do have an idea on me, but it's not me. So
Well, that's not gonna. I mean, we're beefing of them, so we're not gonna tell you where you're hiding.
that's true. But what if some suddenly y'all, I don't know. Suddenly you strike a deal with them, you know?
Bro, I promise you,
That
I ain't gonna
happens
tell
sometimes.
nobody who you is. Not even my boys in the back. Get my word.
You won't know who I am anyway.
Well, there you go. Well, we'll see.
I mean that's just the way it is. I'm affiliated with the Smileys now.
With the smiley?
Damn, this guy
Yeah, do you know
found
who
his
the Smileys are?
thing. Okay.
I do not know what that is.
That's not that bad, really.
They
Yeah, it's
were
fine.
originally up in
there's
San.
no alarm though. We did it silently, man. We did it silently.
Are we done?
Yeah, we need to wait now. We need to wait to get in the back.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Aaron Carter to be like, yo.
Yeah, fuck Aaron Carter, man. Aaron is a dumb biatch.
Derek, why do you get cops on speed dial, dog?
Because
That's a
they
good
seem
question.
they seem to love me, man.
Because they
I-
give him free food. That's why. Always a reason for everything.
That's right.
Am I right? Am I right?
Hostage.
oh,
do you
oh,
have
poor
food
guy.
on you?
Yeah.
I thought I could smell something. I got the vacuum that's gonna suck all this food off you, pal.
Why, man?
That's crazy tech, bro. That's crazy tech.
It's
It's crazy.
Listen, I got to give that to my dad. I got to give some of that
What
to
is
my
this
dad.
technology?
Guy's got a gun on him. Why do we not take it off?
Yeah.
him?
Listen, I'm
No,
not
we're
going to do anything
I
with
told
it.
him we're not gonna take his gun.
I have to
Is it-
report
is
the
it
fucking
legal?
gun. I have to. Yes, it's a legal gun. I have
Okay,
to
okay, then
report it
you keep
missing.
it, keep it. If not,
Yeah.
you just put it away. Do we need a legal gun now?
No. I mean, he shouldn't have it on it. I don't care about keeping it. You just shouldn't have it. I'm putting it over here.
I mean, he ain't gonna pull it. He's got a wrench to his
What-
head,
what you-
Derek.
Oh yeah, he's thinking like yeah, of course. Like I don't think he would.
I wouldn't pull it
anyway.
anyway. I mean, your
No.
enemies
What's in
are
the
my
corner right
enemies,
there,
so
dog?
like,
I'll be honest. Like craziest stuff has happened with us. So, well, with me
Oh,
personally.
yeah.
So,
Crazy stuff has been happening.
and plus, it's right there in the corner. 'Cause if we leave
Alright.
here, you could just turn around and shoot us as well.
why would I do that? You're.
People have done it before. I'm not saying you
Man,
would.
you would be
It's just
surprised, brother. You would be.
I guess.
People do crazy. To be fair, people do crazy shit, dog, all the time.
Yeah, I guess you guys haven't. You guys haven't been standing in here and listening to us talk about New Babylon. So.
Yeah, this guy apparently used to be Babylonian.
Well,
It's good he used to be.
Wait, you used to
run me the
Babylonian?
Babylonian?
I used to be Babylonian. Yeah.
Tell
Oh,
me,
shit.
what do you
Did
know?
you s-
Tell me something important right now, or we're gonna
What's
hit
the
you over the head
biggest
with a
secret?
wrench.
Fuck, it's like I mean, there was a tunnel with a vault, but it was scrapped. I mean, there's still a
There was a
tunnel probably,
tunnel?
but it's blocked off. Yeah.
Where was it?
Underneath, like if you go on the
Aaron,
if you go on the north side of the beach and go through some trees, there's a tunnel there, but it's all blocked off now.
Oh.
They were building the vault for when the Faceless dropped the nukes.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You know,
So how much Babylardi did you steal from them?
I didn't steal any from them.
Wow.
I tried to leave peacefully,
Oh.
even though I hated it there. They have they get their feelings hurt pretty easy.
Derek, can you call Green Bean and tell him that we're gonna be on the way in like 3 minutes?
Is there any point? There's no cops.
Yeah, but let's just fucking do it so we know if it works.
I'll make one more call. Do I have this guy's number?
He should be in the lemon list, I think.
Y'all don't even need to take me anywhere if they don't show up, because you know what? I'm going to the courthouse anyway. I'll just walk over there. It's pretty close.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
That way you can act like the cops are actually care about, you know, my life, and they're actually
They
chasing
don't.
me.
They're probably like a street race or some shit like that.
Probably.
But they're doing some shenanigans, you know?
Or one of them got shot once in the foot, and they all have to respond.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, there's something over here. Is it plain white card? Oh, okay. Yeah, you need it for the how many you need? Just one? No, you need a couple. You need them to use for the door in there. Let's check if there's other shit laying around. I don't see anything. Yeah, maybe let's pick up these trash. And I go like, oh, there's money inside this place as well. Can we steal it?
No, I don't think so. I noticed this last time I was hitting it. I think it's like, money that they leave in the back of here for you.
Yeah. It probably is.
Sure. Alright. It's unfortunate. Well,
What would happen if we fail it?
No, we got it.
No, it's just a no cop response. So,
Let's do it anyway, Buzz. Do it for fun.
Yeah, go ahead and
You're good, Dale.
do what
You're
you
good.
need to
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Hey, Dale, pick up your gun. Don't shoot us.
Fuck you, man. I'm glad you're dead.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you? Are you safe?
I'm cursed today, but that's not safety issue, I think.
Hmm.
Although my one of the things I was towing did explode, so I guess that's
dear.
not safe.
No, that's not. It's not very safe.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm just chilling right now. I'm not like I was out and about a little bit earlier, just stretching my legs a bit, just seeing, what was going on.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if I was actually going to be out and about, but
Are you stoned, Dad?
do I sound stoned?
A little bit.
Do I sound stoned?
A little bit.
Do I sound stoned? Listen, Tad. This is casual me. This is very casual me. Okay, this is the me that doesn't feel like he has to put on a show like ever.
Well, I'm glad you're showing this you to me.
I mean, you have any weed? I mean, I'll smoke some weed. I don't know.
No, what do I have? I have a burger and fries and a drink. That's it.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh, that fat fuck took some food off me. Not all of it, but.
Wait, which?
I have codes for you. The guy in the Lost, the fat one, who was he looked specifically for food in my pockets. I guess I should have known he was gonna take some. At least he didn't take it all. I have codes for you.
You have codes.
Yeah, I put up some cameras.
Okay, yeah. We probably could just have a conversation if you wanted to and talk about some of the stuff you've already talked to me about in other ways. So we could do that.
I'm not giving.
Unless you're not prepared.
Information. No, I'm prepared. I thought maybe you were at survival. So.
No, Ursula is though.
Well, that's why I thought maybe you'd be, because I figured she'd be. But
I guess she was
didn't
hanging
go
out
in.
with. She was hanging out with the newsies, I guess.
Oh yeah, I did see Frank and Bella running around like Frank. Oh. All right. Where do you want me to go?
I mean, honestly, I'm at the apartments. I mean, I guess I could drive, but I was just thinking maybe you could pick me up if you could. But that's up to you.
Well, I can. I'm in Zancudo right now, so it'll be a little bit, but I guess. What the fuck? Okay, my car. I just fixed my car, and my fixing it broke it more.
Yeah, that's kind of the opposite of what that is supposed to be.
I'm having issues today. Some issues. Today I got thrown up into the air by the Storm Lord. And okay, it's locked. Okay. I got thrown up into the air by the Storm Lord, and then when I landed, I was still up on my feet, but it hurt like hell because that I landed like straight legged, and then the EMS came to pick me up because I went down just as I found my bike, which may have exploded, I don't know. And the EMS picked me up and they took me to the hospital, obviously, but then I went to my room for a second to change clothes, and I was suddenly trapped in my room. So I had to take a nap, and then suddenly my bike was at the apartments and unable to be retrieved. You know that thing. The valets kept telling me, "Oh yeah, you have it parked at the apartments," but then they couldn't find it when I asked them for it. Then I was doing. I ran into every single thing that could go wrong when I'm towing, and
right.
And then I had a bout of narcolepsy where I just fell asleep just out of nowhere. It felt like my whole head went dark. You know?
Oh dear. Okay, that
Yeah.
sounds like you had a bit of a day.
And then I got up, and luckily my tow truck was still there. But then the app wouldn't give me more jobs because I hadn't finished the one that I was on when I got my narcolepsy, and then I took the tow truck back to the tow yard and automatically got taken hostage, like right away.
Nice. I mean, that's.
Anyway, those are the types of complaints I have today.
I mean, it's just like that's like. Oh boy. Well, the biggest issue I'm currently facing right now, you're facing that issue, but right now there's like a car literally parked in front of the apartments, the door. So it appears nobody can leave. I can't even walk out of the out of apartment A at the moment. So somebody else was just also in front of me, and they were trying to get through, and they were kicking at the door. So
Okay, well, I'm driving my old beat-up car that won't let me fix it, so I will go try to ram that car out.
I guess he'll break it even more. Yeah,
whatever. I can get in the other. I can go get changed or something if I want to drive Loverboy's car. Or
you can.
I'm in a new disguise, but it's not
Okay.
like super different. It's just I look more
Right.
like a surfer boy now, a surfer boy who doesn't know how to shave.
Interesting.
Than Bob Ross now.
Oh, okay.
God,
Well, wait,
bro.
it might be. I think the car situation has been addressed. Maybe.
Oh, good. All right.
Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah. Sweet.
Hold on. Let me. Okay, there we go. Good. Now we're good. Now we're good. We're
All
safe.
right.
Your car
All right.
doesn't need to take any more damage.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I'm just gonna head to the back of the apartments.
All right, I'll go that way. Do you want me to be Loverboy, or is just a disguise fine?
Yeah, disguise is just fine. I think you don't have to get too crazy about anything.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And we might. Well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I can handle a few things at a time. If
Well,
you
right.
need me to.
You're right. But I don't know if I'm gonna be around too long. I don't want to
Sure.
be like. I don't want to dump a bunch of shit everywhere all at once. I want people to decompress or whatever. I don't know.
You're just too stoned to handle more than one thing.
I guess I'm stoned. I guess I'm super stoned right now, and I don't want to deal with it.
You just want to.
Wait,
You just
tell
want
me
the
about
mellow, you know.
Wait. Tell me about it in the morning. Right now, let me sleep.
Watch anime and.
Yeah, let me watch some
eat
anime
snacks.
and eat some Doritos and just just
Maybe
lay
drink
back
some
and
Mountain
just
Dew.
oh yeah, maybe some dew and just fucking turn on them tunes.
Right, but not too loud because you're watching the anime.
Right, yeah. I need you guys to pipe it down.
Do you
Keep it
prefer
down.
subs or dubs? There is a right answer. You said dubs?
Yes.
Yeah, now they're. Once upon a time, the right answer would have been subs, but now,
Well,
unless-
I mean, it depends on
unless
what
you
it
know
is.
the language.
I don't know the language, and I don't mind watching. It just depends on what it is. I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch. I mean, yes, if I do happen to catch a film from I don't know, Korea or Japan or whatever, which never happens, but when it does happen, I will watch it in the original language.
Yeah.
I mean, although I watched Old Boy dubbed, which I didn't intend to do, but I just did.
Listen, most of the time, the dubs are pretty good. Although,
I really don't care for live action dubs, but
no, it's hard to make animated dubs are easier because it's easier to make the mouth flaps match. So
Yeah.
you're not like constantly reminded that you're watching a dub. Although they've been working on it quite a bit.
Well, I think
even with live
animation
action,
lends
you know?
itself. I think I mean, yeah, they've been working on it, all right. But like, I think animation lends itself to dubbing a bit more than live
Sure.
action. You know, because live action, you're literally hearing a different person speak out of another human being's body. You know.
Yeah, sometimes it's really weird if it's one of those things where they break into song and then suddenly the original person who was singing is singing and it doesn't sound anything like the person who dubbed
Well, to be fair, you know, it's not like I'm gonna get very movie nerdy on you like I normally do. It's not like Jeremy Irons sang "Be Prepared" in Lion King. He sang the first
No.
part of it, but then he got replaced by Jim
Wow.
Cummings.
Even in like Disney films or whatever, lots of times the voice actor is different than the singer. So lots of times, not all the time, obviously.
No, fine, but, you know.
Okay, let's see.
His voice literally blew out during one of the line reads when he was singing that song, which is why he couldn't finish it. It's another little thing that I just know because, you know, I just know these things, you know.
Bruh, you need a ride, bruh?
Oh shit, yeah, I guess I need a ride. I'm getting picked up by this stoner kid. I guess I'll call you back.
Okay.
Okay. Or I'll just stay on the line, you know. I could do that. Oh!
No,
Oh, he hung up on me.
dude, that sucks. That's a
Okay,
bummer.
hold on, let me take a look at this for a second. Oh, okay, that's... Now you kind of look like a guy who stepped out of,
I have a hat
something
on,
from the
you can't see.
from like the 1970s.
Let's go over here, man.
Bring over here.
Yeah, go up on top of these buildings over here. I'm not trying very hard at this voice because I don't care right now.
Well, you know, it's something to work on. It's definitely, I think you're in the right direction.
Where the fuck is the road that the lot that I'm trying to get in? Okay, let's see. This way. Because that lot that we were just in, it is the lot that people come and like pick up cars to probably boost, but also like just Mosley shit. Brah. What? You alright?
Okay, that's a nice spot.
Yeah, it's especially nice, bro, because you can avoid the copters.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna avoid the hell out of those copters. Wait, where the hell is my... Oh, there it is.
I just shared some codes with you, man.
Let's see here.
The first one is my favorite one, but they can all be seen pretty easily if people just look up, but people so rarely look up. They have to look up quite a ways.
For some reason, I can't seem to save this to my documents. I don't understand why. I guess maybe I'll just write them down, I guess. Okay, written down.
All right.
I'll take a look at them. Actually, do I even have a thing on me? I don't even know if I have a thing on me. I'll look at them. Actually, mine is almost dead out of batteries, but I
There
still
you
have
are.
it. Oh, okay. There you go. There's the replacement, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. I guess let me wanted to smoke. Okay, that's fine. Hold on.
Well, basically, if they're in, you'd rather they be in a different place. I can do that, or
Well,
I can
let me
get
just check them out.
Get other cameras. Although you told 3 of us to do this, so
Yeah. That way we have like literally 6 cameras possibly.
I paid for 3.
No, not 6. 9.
Yeah, I could have got more cameras. I think. I thought there was a limit, but I put like 5 in my cart, and it didn't say anything. And then I took 2 of them out because it was expensive.
Oh. If you said anything to me just now, I was looking at the thing, so I didn't hear you.
Oh. All right. Well, I said it technically I put like 5 in my cart, but then I took 2 out because it was expensive, but it didn't limit me like with the listening device. It limits you. You know, won't let you put more than 1 in your cart, but so I don't know. We could have a lot of cameras up. Although at a certain point, if there are too many and people notice too many of them,
but there's like already a lot of cameras at that place.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I guess if there's like too many and people notice them, I don't know. I don't know if they'll take them down or not, but
be like an Easter egg hunt.
Yeah. Spot the camera. I'm gonna look at the other one. I already looked at the first one. Let me look at the next one. Let's see here. I'm gonna not hear you for a moment. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna see that camera unless they actually are actively looking for it.
Yeah. I had to really crane my neck up to see it.
And even if they did, they might even just think that it's like, a court center camera.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look at the last one. Yeah. I think they're all in pretty good places.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty easy. It was kind of fun actually to find places,
Nice.
but the one that's the easiest to see is the first one. But it also has a great view of the maze.
Yeah,
so
right there.
and it's hard.
That's what we should have done when we did the thing.
It's risky to get to. So people can get to it to take it down, but it's kind of a risky get to, and there's not enough going on there that I think most people would care that it's there, you know.
I mean, yeah. I don't think I personally don't think anybody's finding these unless they're actually looking for them and or that, the place isn't overrun with our kind or whatever.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion. This is like my first cigarette in, I don't know, a few weeks. So I'm living up to my declaration of only smoking 1 cigarette every, like, I don't know, few weeks, every 6 weeks or so.
All right. Yeah.
And man, it tastes good.
I scared the hell out of Frank and Nori yesterday.
Did you now?
Yeah, well, I got the original story of Frank from him when I met him out on the beach that one time when I was doing your punishment. And then I asked Nora how she lost her soul a couple days ago on the phone. So I gave them a copy of my grandma's cult book, but I did it by pinging them, like doing an anonymous ping out to the cave that I had you come get me at.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't there, and then they just had the book, and they stayed in that cave for ages. I think probably reading it. And then they came out and they started wandering up the hill, but they didn't take their car, so I went and got in the cave. And so they came back down. I was just standing there in my in one of my incognito outfits. Yeah, and I told them they can't join that cult anymore. It's not. But you know, I was like, hey, you gave me information about yourselves. Here's some information about me. This is what I came from. You know. The conversation with Nora was, I got a call from Diego. He wanted to know if I thought the same thing he did, which is that Eliza is the one that bombed the Epsilon Center. And, so we had a conversation. Then I called Nora to kind of let her know, and also let her know that we can't really be friends. Because, you know, I decided if I'm going to get hurt every time a friend of mine decides that they don't want to be seen with me, I should just stop caring if I have friends. So that's my decision right now. It's dangerous to be seen with me because of who I'm associated with. That's you. Anyway, so I kind of told her about that as well. I told her that I spent the whole day with you the day before, giving you plenty of time to kill me, and you didn't kill me, you gave me a pin. I had to sing for it. Making little lies. And that
well, not even really a lie. I mean, it's kind of true.
Yeah. Well, no, definitely. I was
just changed the placement.
Exactly. I just changed the win. And then I said that I met some new Smiley members. What I didn't tell her is that I actually met very old Smiley members, but it made it seem more like you're actively recruiting a lot more people than you are. You know?
Right.
But then I asked her how she lost her soul, and I think we can use it.
Okay.
So I wrote some notes. Let's see. All right. So she wrote an article that she didn't want to publish because she didn't have enough evidence, even though she knew that the people she was writing about had actually done the thing, and she didn't want to publish it, but her bosses made her anyway. And then when shit hit the fan, her bosses fled and left her alone to deal with this notorious gang leader that she wrote about on her own. And it was followed by months of torture and harassment and stalking. Then one day, he told her he could make it stop if she wanted to meet him. So she did. He killed someone in front of her and then blindfolded her and drove her to a temple and made her do a ritual. She watched him transform into a demon, and then she was given a knife to spill her own blood, say some things, I guess, that he told her to say. And then with that, he said her soul was bound to him, and he would be back to make her be someone else. She belongs to him. And then when she was trying to get her soul back, he predicted her death or something. So she has a prediction about her death somewhere. I asked her how it feels to not have a soul anymore, and she says she's done things she wouldn't have done since her soul was removed, but she's unable to articulate if she's different or not without one. And then I talked about how a soul is not morality or decisions, it's just a flame within us. Maybe she's just looking for the warmth. I also told her I can't be her friend. That's one of my notes. Anyway, I think training her would be pretty easy with ayahuasca and a voice changer and maybe a costume. She's already been tortured and harassed and stalked for months. And she believes this supernatural sort of ritual that took away her soul, you know?
So you're saying then that a sinister voice could call her and claim to be the demon?
Yeah. I don't even think you'd have to look the same way that demon looked. She's open to it. The main challenge would be getting her alone and making sure nobody's concerned about her being gone for days. So it's almost like you'd have to scare her into making up a story so people wouldn't look for her.
Right.
Or take her phone and send messages, I guess. But we might want to learn a little bit more about what would take her out of town.
Yeah. That would be probably best to do, because if I'm just being honest, there's probably not very many places that we can that we could put her. So
yeah.
It's just I mean, there is, I guess. I mean, I don't even know if the place that you were in is even safe to be
yeah.
completely honest. Though I guess
mean,
there's the hole that you dug. That one might work.
Well,
but...
I might have to. I kind of made it very hard to get into while you were gone.
Right.
I did not flood it. I was gonna flood it. I didn't do that, so I could probably still get into it. I just have to do a little bit more work over there.
I do intend to have like an actual meeting, I think, with Frank and Nora, like as a different persona,
yeah.
And with you guys flanking me.
I did reiterate that I don't think you're out to hurt them at all. I did ask about Frank, and he still has the pin. They didn't give it to the cops. And he's obviously scared. And like then I pulled those theatrics yesterday, and I'm like, I'm learning from Kenneth. Yeah.
Right.
And I told him how you helped me. You know, because I tried to keep it short. I'm getting better at keeping my past short, and told them how you helped me, and I said that's kind of how I know that you're not out to hurt them, although, you know, obviously I know that you could hurt them.
I mean, I don't
you
know.
Still haven't decided.
Well, yeah, I haven't actually fully decided what I'm gonna do with that lot.
When we were talking about the pin, when Nora and I were talking about the pin, I would intentionally make it seem like they were safe and then make it seem like maybe they weren't safe at the same time. So like I'd be like, oh yeah, if he got the pin, that's protection from Kenneth. Kenneth likes you if you get Mr. Smiley. We were talking about Mr. Smiley specifically. Mr. Smiley likes you if he gives you that pin. And then I'm like, it really just means that, you know, he's noticed you, which, you know, maybe the best case scenario is that he doesn't notice you at all. But if he does notice you, this is the best case scenario, that you get a pin. It just says that he's not sure what he's going to do with you yet. And it's like, but he likes you, you know.
Yeah.
She's like, what do you mean what to do with you? And I'm like, well, I don't know. He might decide you're not interested after all and just leave you be, or you could be a good friend, or you could get on his bad side somehow, you know, like you could get him tossed into prison or get one of his family members killed, you know. But obviously, if you're not intending to do that or whatever, and I'm like, you know, he wouldn't be like New Babylon if you wrote a article about him. He'd think all press is good press, unless of course it gets him thrown in prison or gets one of his family members killed, or
Mm-hmm.
you know. I just kept going back and forth. Like, it's a real good thing you got this pin, but also it's not foolproof. You might still be in danger. That kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Back and forth.
I mean, yeah, that's good. You know, I gotta reiterate. You know.
One thing I really noticed. Okay, so for one thing, I anonymous pinged Frank yesterday, and they came very quickly. I mean, it wasn't like right away, but they came very quickly to the ping. And then Frank fell because they went above the cave first. And so then I watched Nora take him to the car and presumably go to the hospital. And I pinged again. I knew they weren't at the hospital yet, so he probably couldn't accept it, and he didn't. But then he twatted, pinged me again, so I pinged him a third time, and they showed up. So they really wanted to follow that anonymous ping. And there was only 2 of them yesterday. But I imagine anyone in the car would come. So 2 to 4 people. Anyway.
Okay. Well,
It's something to know that he will go to anonymous pings, even though he's
that's interesting.
in danger from a lot of people.
That is that is a choice to be made, I guess, from him.
Also, Nora lied to me.
Oh yeah.
I asked her what happened, how they got the pin, and she said it was anonymous ping. I said there's no game or anything. I mean I had to sing for mine. That's how that came up.
All right. So she's she is
She's like my grandma. You know, you share the information that you think can get you somewhere, and you hold back the information that you think could get you somewhere else. I don't know. It's good information and bad information to share. Apparently, your theatrics are bad information to share to me specifically. But of course, I was giving her half truths the whole time. So
I mean, yeah, there's that, but also there's probably the fact that she likely believes that you are possibly involved.
Well, I think at this point they probably do think I'm involved, because I did tell them I went through training. I know.
Really?
Listen, but they don't know when. I didn't say.
I don't even know if they even know what that is. Do they
No,
even know
I don't
what
think
that
they
is?
know what that is even. But basically, I'm like, oh, this is the cave I brought Kenneth up to, and asked him to take me through training or whatever. But I have never once said to them, like, it's got to be very unclear to them if I am currently a Smiley or not.
I
They
mean,
know I was.
that you have to remember that they are, news people, so there's nothing that would suggest that they wouldn't look into that and find
Sure.
out, what that whole thing implies.
How
which,
are they?
puts
how
you
are they
in
gonna?
like a position to where
Yeah.
it's like, well, if you say that, that means that you are, you are where you are. That gives them a confirmation.
And then I point out Ember and Joanna and Patrick, who all got pulled into a shack for training, and none of them are Smileys right now. In fact, Ember seems to have, because nobody knows we went up on that roof, seems to have gotten better just through therapy.
I don't know who Stacy has told about that.
Well, I doubt Stacy's told anyone. She said she doesn't seem to tell anyone about anything. Like, she's the only one who I haven't told who could easily prove that I...
I mean, Ember herself could literally tell people that. It's not like she's lost in any of the memories. I mean,
That's true.
unless she has, but there's no reason why
But
she
it's
would.
still proof that just because someone's gone through training doesn't mean shit. As far as their current affiliations
Well, as far as
go.
I'm concerned, then if okay, so if you meet with them again before I speak to them or whatever the case may be, you should probably bring that up, maybe just to kind of
Well, yeah, I'm gonna
close that loop a little bit, just to give them like, hey, listen, training doesn't necessarily mean what you think it means, or well, then again, you might be giving them too much information at that point.
No,
So
they say you saved me from my grandma. My grandma brainwashed me. The only person that I said actually brainwashed me was my grandma. You saved me from my grandma. That is why I have some sort of loyalty to you. That's why I gave you a whole day to kill me.
Right.
I think it's I mean, I won't do it anymore if you don't want to. I like confusing them
it's just that
about
I
things.
think that the idea of you, like you already told Tiny, so it's just like you should have kept it at just Tiny, in my opinion.
Okay, well.
I mean,
If they
telling
ask
the
me when
news
I went through
people,
training, I can say,
is-
oh, it was months ago. It didn't really work.
okay.
It got rid of my
okay.
grandma.
You can go with that, I guess. Yeah.
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 It
You don't have
was
to. So you don't have to go.
pre-Babylon.
Don't go into too much about what it actually is. Just say,
Oh, no,
like,
never.
it's a thing that Ken has used sometimes to
Break people
get
of
rid
other
of
people's
people's
brainwashing.
problems. You know what I mean?
To break people of brainwashing that people like
Yes.
Lucian Lullaby or my grandma put on.
Which
me.
is, kind of factually true.
Yeah. No biggie.
And you could say it was months ago, and that you managed to break, not
Well,
break free, but
No.
you.
I mean, you didn't brainwash me. You just
Yeah,
put me
yeah.
through training to
Right.
crack my grandma's brainwashing, and then you released me.
Yeah.
And then you left. And
I
I went to
did.
New Babylon.
All right, then go with that in case they
Sure.
ask about it more, or if you happen to bring it up in conversation.
Yeah. I will have to say that you failed to break me and my grandma at that point in time. Or like you did it, but it took a while for it to take effect, sort of.
Go with that one
no,
instead.
You did it, but I still had the fucking chip in my head, so it didn't go away completely until I got that fucking chip out.
Okay, yes, go with that.
Yeah. Anyway, that's I think Nora's a good candidate. Frank's also a good candidate because he's got that history of mental illness where the voices were telling him to kill people. I don't know anything about Mikhail or Bella, really.
Just do keep in mind that I'm not necessarily looking to quote unquote recruit the news people into the family per se. It's a bit more, obviously a little bit more. It's part of it is because I'd like to just have a line with the news,
Sure.
because people like to talk to the news about shit.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily want to break that by forcing them to, pick a side, quote unquote, in their never-ending war against the elements of the city in their quest to tell the truth.
Sure. I mean, no, my thought
But
is,
I mean, yeah. If that's a thing that's happening,
if they
with her,
start
I mean,
giving
I
you
will-
trouble,
yeah,
you got two choices there. You only really need one of them.
I mean,
'Cause-
so far it sounds like Nora is the one that's the most interesting of the two.
She
I've barely spoken to her. Oh, I have spoken. She's just always kind of with Frank, so I don't really know her.
Yeah. She feels like a friend, but not a friend that trusts me and that I can trust. So
Right. Okay.
she did tell me that story, though.
I mean, yeah, she did tell you that story.
Whether it's the truth or not, I mean, there were a lot of pauses for her to think about things. So if it was a lie, she has practiced it.
I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. It does sound very I mean, she could have been pausing because she was just like reliving a memory, but also like it does sound like a ludicrous story.
Yeah, but it all makes sense, though, too. She even said in there she wouldn't have believed it if she hadn't seen it. But, like, also, did he turn into a demon? Or did he drug her in some way? He put a blindfold on her. There are drugs that you can come in contact with that will make you hallucinate.
That's what I was thinking too. That she could have been like literally, you know, put in a like given drugs and you know, was in a state.
Or it could have been she came in contact with a demon.
I mean, listen, this place has
I've
like
seen
a
weirder
fucking,
things happen.
Yeah, we have. Listen, I've God of Death. You know, that's a thing. You know, I mean, again, I've never really given any verifiable proof that he actually is the God of Death, or you know, but.
There was aliens in New Babylon. I've seen giant rats, like human size, bigger than human sized rats. I've seen zombie-like creatures that may have just been someone on bath salts. I don't know. Like, I don't think so, though. I think they were zombies. I've seen a lot of shit here, you know? And, that's not even the shit I saw back home, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends though. Like, did that demon where was she when that happened?
I think back where she's from. Because that was before Los Santos. So.
Actually, speaking of which,
she thanked me for asking.
I mean, I wonder how many people have actually asked, you know, that of her, like who she is or whatever.
I don't know. I just, you know, it's one of those things where when she first mentioned it, we were standing around in a big group, and Frank made this statement like, "I can't believe she said that," or something like that. Like, but other people were talking over it and stuff. I don't think I was supposed to have heard what he said, and so I'm like, that's something interesting, but I should probably ask her about it when she's not surrounded by a group of people.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway, as soon as I said for training, I passed it. Like, listen, I knew I shouldn't have said it, really, but it was already out of my mouth. I need to work on that.
Yeah.
I'm real good at the half-truths, and then sometimes too much of the truth comes out. But I think you helped me come up with a good enough story of, like, the timeline there.
Yeah, just shift the timeline around and, you know.
Like, you took me in for training. We didn't think it worked, but then I got the microchip out of my head, and it turns out it did work. It was just the microchip that was keeping some of that there. Because, you know, training, which was just like, you know, sitting down with Kenneth and answering questions and thinking about things with him, you know. I'm not going to mention anything about the train, you know.
Yeah, just keep it.
It was more like training is more like just training my mind with therapy of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some extreme therapy.
Yeah, it's basically Kenneth making logical statements that counteract what my grandmother put in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Brain exercises.
Yeah, just a lot of brain exercises. Anyway,
Yeah, you want me to take you back to the apartment? I intentionally took us a place that's not too far away, so.
You can, but I was gonna mention like, do you know Iona Wells?
I feel like I've seen her in the Limitless and stuff, but I don't think I know her.
So she approached me. I was just sitting at the apartments, just kind of, I guess, quote unquote, people watching, as she as she described it. Like, I was immediately interested in her, and she did not hide her interestingness from me. So I I mean, I never want to assume anything about anybody, but at the same time, like, she was I wanted to have a conversation with her almost immediately, somewhere, just to pick her brain, figuratively. But like, I have her phone number. I'm just gonna give it to you just so you have it. But I'll just tell you her phone number, and then I'll say what she said. Or, I mean, she didn't really say much, but I'll just, okay, 420-799-6301. She owns a pet shop.
Oh, that might be where I know her name because of the books that are laying around. You said 799-6301?
Wait, hold up. Let me double check that. 6301. Yeah, 799-6301. Yes. What was I gonna say? So yeah, she owns this pet shop. She gave me the only reason I have her number is because her number was in the book. But I mean, it looks like they've got like chinchillas, or at least they will. They got ferrets. They got tarantulas.
Oh, that's
they got
cool.
Tortoises. They got snakes. Geckos.
Do you want a pet?
I don't think they have the pet that I want, but it looks like some of these pets. They even have plushies, which I think Dahlia would love.
Oh, I found a
Honey,
plushie.
actually, but
I found a plushie on
give
the
it
ground.
to Honey if you ever see her.
Well, I thought you might be more likely to see her.
Oh, okay.
If,
Well,
if you want me to give it to you,
I mean,
but it's
sure.
up to you.
Yeah. No. You probably could give it to me, and then I can give it to her. I mean, unless you want it. I mean, But yeah, plushies and shit.
It's not an exciting plushie, but it is a plushie.
Junior Huntley, Mayor of Blank. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of the time when I see her, I'd be Loverboy, and she kind of seems uncomfortable with Loverboy a little bit. Because of his name, probably. Mostly.
It's not that she's uncomfortable. It's that she's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's the type of person that she is. She's just like, what the fuck? What are you doing, Ken? What are you doing?
Well, you helped my sisters land on a name that would maybe make me blush under my mask.
So, just to give you a tiny bit of backstory about, not much backstory, but like a little information, is that they are a little bit more hard-ass than I am when it comes down to, quote-unquote running things. So, like, if they do find themselves coming back more consistently, I can't speak for them, but if they do find themselves coming back more consistently, they would probably, like, they always defer to me, but at the same time, they do they do run things a little differently than me in the sense that, I'm obviously who I am. I'm friendly. I don't want to assume things about people. I don't like to, obviously go after people immediately or punish people unless it's warranted to be punished. Like blatant punishment is necessary. Dahlia and Betty are a little different. They are a little bit more like they sometimes want me to be a bit more aggressive. At the very least, they themselves are a bit more aggressive when it comes down to that. So I'll be honest with you, is that if they do come around a bit more, I mean, they are essentially the number 1 and number 2 to me. So if you listen to me, you listen to them too. And I mean, yes, they haven't been around, so they have to kind of get in the program a bit more themselves. But at the same time, I just wanted to give you that bit of information because it's just like, well, they keep me honest. They keep me on the level. If I am being too nice, sometimes they'll tell me I'm being too nice, and I might be a little meaner.
Will they understand my situation at all?
It depends on how you'd have to talk to them about it.
If they tell me something to do something that I might not be able to do unless you tell me, should I just explain that to them, or?
Well, you shouldn't say right now. I'll probably have to say it if I speak to them again. But don't say that you're a pacifist, because
No, I'm not gonna say that, but and that's not even okay, so say you took She-Monster into training. That's Eliza.
Sure.
I wouldn't be able to do anything to her unless you told me to, but if you took Nora into training, I'd probably be able to.
Right.
Without you having to tell me to. Because I don't feel a weird tug in my brain when I think about doing that to Nora, but I do when I think about doing that to Eliza. You know what I'm saying? I
mean, I think I do, but how is it relevant? How is it relevant to Honey and Betty or Dahlia?
I feel like if they try to get me to kill the wrong person, because I feel that tug. If I'm thinking about killing Nora, I feel the tug.
Right.
Torturing, I don't. Killing, I do. So it's not like a pacifism thing necessarily. It's how far I'll go, I think. Depending on how I feel about people.
Well, okay, so just to give you a little bit more context, I say that they're more aggressive than I am. At the end of the day, they listen to me.
Okay.
At the end of the day, they themselves don't just go willy-nilly out there and start killing people. So I'm just gonna, they don't do that. I mean,
if they
act more aggressive.
If they order me to kill someone and I don't think I can do it, it's not gonna be them ordering me to kill someone and expecting it to happen right away.
No.
So I can maybe talk to you about it.
They're actually, it's basically it's like me. If I tell you to do something, then you take your time in doing it. Same thing with them. If that's what you're trying to say, then it's basically the same. It's basically the same. But my point was that they act more aggressive in terms of just their personalities,
their demeanors.
Yeah, and they like to run a tight ship, in terms of just keeping people in line.
Sure. I don't think I'm gonna.
Whether I agree with them or not
anymore. Well, except I need to erase the word training from my vocabulary. But I don't think. I know how it felt before. when I would do things that would make you angry or upset, it was usually me trying to fix something, trying to sway something with you, and I don't feel the need to do that anymore. I'm fine. You know?
Yeah.
I'll do whatever you ask me to. Especially if I feel like I'm protecting you when I'm doing it.
Take note that when you were there with us, every time that they thought that I was potentially in trouble, they immediately took their knives out, both of them.
Yeah, I took my knife out one time when she took it out. Well, I took it out 2 times when she took it out.
You all took it out for the exact same reason.
But the first time, she was actually threatening you, but only if you gave the wrong answer. And the second time, the second time, I pulled it out, and then I realized she had pulled it out to hurt someone else on your behalf, so I put it back away. Because I knew you would handle that, because I think it was like Ursula that she was.
Yeah.
Okay. Have they been through training, or are they just loyal?
You could make the argument that they are kind of the original shepherds of this whole thing. The 3 of us. Some might even call us the terrible trio. You can make the argument that if there's me, there's Betty, there's Dahlia. Like, that's the triptych in terms of the trifecta of Mr. Smiley. So they are basically my left and right hand.
That's why they're your siblings rather than your children.
Yes. And why they have just as much power as me, if I have anything to say about it.
Okay.
But like I said, they defer to me, though. So it's not like they'll just go about things like without talking to me about it, or we'll have a discussion about it, and then we'll come down to a consensus.
All right.
But I mean, that's if they actually come around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they've been busy, running their hotel, so
who knows?
I think that I'll say don't be
vacation
afraid to
this
reach
week,
out to
though.
them. Don't be afraid to reach out to them if you see like a twat from Betty.
Yeah, if I pay attention to twatter. I've been twatting more recently, but maybe I shouldn't be. I don't know. I did
Especially
discover...
if New Babylon is after you.
Yeah, yesterday I got taken hostage by not New Babylonians. And I was in my outfit, and I mentioned that I was... Because when you get taken hostage, they ask for your name, and I can't see the fucking ID that I have. So I have to say, well, right now I'm in disguise. I'm in hiding. And someone in the car said, "Oh, are you that fella New Babylon is after?" And I said, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, Liza took a hammer or a machete to someone, and so they're after him." And I go, "Well, that doesn't sound like Eliza, like all this stuff." But eventually it was remembered that it was an axe. And that's obviously not why they're after me. They're after me for what I did after. I did ask her who told her that. I did ask her who told her that, and she said she couldn't. Like, it's a trust circle. She can't give that away.
They already said too much.
Yeah, so I texted Andy, and I said, "I guess you guys are after me, huh?" And then although they didn't give the name of who told them, so I guess that's the important part. So I just wanted Andy to know it's not going to be as easy to find me now. Cause
no, it's not.
But I don't know how their contracts work for that. I was never there when they had a bounty board, and apparently they have a bounty board now. And both
Are you on the? I
both
guess you
Frank
wouldn't
and
know
I
if you
are
were
on
the
it.
Bounty Boy. Frank
Both
and
Frank-
you are on it.
Yeah. He said he told me to get in queue yesterday, because I said, "No, New Babylon's definitely after me. I've had that confirmed."
Do they actually pay for these bounties?
Babylari probably.
Oh.
Do you want to turn me in? I'm probably gonna get.
I don't
I'm probably
even,
gonna
is
get
that-
shot in the head.
That shit only worth anything on inside New Babylon?
Yeah, it's people on the outside pay like $50,000 for one Babylari.
Jesus.
Because there are things that you can get in New Babylon that you can't get anywhere else in the city, but they only take Babylari for it. So a lot of people go to trade day to trade gold because Buddha wants gold bars. And then, well, then they get the Babylari, and then they can buy things like Babylonian-only vehicles or weapons or whatever else they're making there now.
Well, you know, I guess then if you're on a fucking bounty board or whatever,
I mean, if you want to turn me in, you can. Just know that they're probably going to execute me.
I'm not gonna turn you in. But I mean, but that does mean that you'll be on that board for obviously the foreseeable future. So it's probably they aren't gonna forget.
I don't know how it works.
I mean, unless they remove the shit after a while. But I imagine that it's just an undesirables list. It's like wanted, dead or alive, and we don't know if we'll ever find them. But if we do find them, we'll bring them in.
I don't know. Like, if I could guarantee that they try to put me down once and then it's over, and if I could guarantee that I survived that, I'd do it just to get it over with. But
listen. Let me tell you something.
But
There's
also,
been a lot of people who want to come after me, and I don't give them the opportunity to come after me. So I expect that you do something the same.
Kenneth, if they do get me, you go after Eliza, please.
Okay.
They're gonna find out that if they keep coming after me, I don't want to go after just anyone in New Babylon who hurts me. Whatever. They're hurting me for Eliza, so we go after Eliza. She's the one that hurt me.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that about most groups, but she fucking pissed me off. I feel betrayed still by the monster roaming around in her body. And that conversation with Diego didn't help that any. But like I said, I don't know how good I'm going to be at hurting her myself. I did it once, and it did not feel great. Emotionally. And you know me, my emotions can take me out probably faster than physically I can be taken out.
Mm-hmm. Which is actually, I guess, that's a good segue just to kind of close off this conversation a little bit. You and Lolly gotta figure your shit out.
She tried to call me last night. I wasn't around. I tried to call her this morning.
She called me and she said to just have me text her on her regular phone. I think she's just kind of going back and forth between fucking being a professional and being a fucking friend.
She doesn't know. Listen, I'll do whatever the fuck she wants. I'm just gonna kind of separate myself from her a little bit while I recover from whatever hurt. I'm just not gonna tell her when she hurts me. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. Fake it till you make it.
That's the best course sometimes, like, listen, if you're working with somebody, you have to understand that, like, even if okay, so I think she has like a point. She wants to be, you know, safe. She has a point. She wants to be safe and being
I'm dangerous by affiliation.
right. I mean, and it's just like this situation, like me, us, is a dangerous thing. This is not like some fun little ha 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 thing, you know.
No.
Like, as much as it might be kind of some fun little ha 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 thing at times, the reality is people fucking are afraid of us. And they react to the things that we do in, you know, negative ways that affect the city, you know, in a lot of ways. And Lolly being cautious is understandable, and you just need to understand that that is where she's coming from. You know what I mean?
The biggest blabbermouth in the city already knows she's a Smiley.
Which one?
Joshua.
I mean, sure, but like, it's still like how. Like,
He's
who does
gonna
he
tell-
talk to? You know, that's the
Well,
thing. Who does
any
he
of those
really
people
talk to?
that he watches that are still on his list of people he fucking calls all the time and tells all his information to.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like, even so, you know how I want to approach this. Like, even if people know things, that doesn't mean that we give them confirmations.
Sure.
So
Wow.
it's just like, you give them
My whole
confirmation,
point-
then you're just like you know, relenting.
My whole point with Lolly was that I was friends with Lolly before.
I was friends with Lolly before too, so you know.
I
that's
made
why I'm
friends with
just-
Lolly, like good friends with Lolly, while I was in New Babylon. You weren't even in town. So, all it looks like is that I can't maintain a friendship, or that we had a falling out of some sort. That's what it looks like if we're no longer, you know, friends.
Like, here's my take. My take is that I personally think that you should be friends, but like, she's just being very cautious about things. You know, whether she really needs to be or not.
Yeah. I just think it looks weirder if we're not.
Like-
And it did hurt my feelings because she did not, you know how Lolly is. She didn't really state it the correct way at the
I mean,
start.
yeah,
We had a conversation on the beach, and as far as I can say, that, like, it just,
I
how
mean,
she-
considering
how she restated it made enough sense to me that I was still hurt from earlier, but I understood it and I'm fine with it now. And the fact that it came up on the phone with you, I didn't even want to bother you with it. It's just fucking,
and I don't want to be bothered with it.
yeah.
I told that to Lolly.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just calling you to let you know I was going to sleep. So if you were looking for me, you didn't think I had been taken by New Babylon or some shit, you know?
I mean, that's basically what I told Lolly, is that I told her that you two need to figure this shit out, and I don't want to hear about this type of shit where people are afraid to go to a party to have, you know, fun because of what that could potentially lead to. I mean, in theory, you know what I mean? Which I personally think nothing would happen. That being said, that's apparently Iona saw me at the party, and that's why she approached me at the apartments.
Hey, cool. Because you
Wrapping
look
back
like
to-
you were
Yeah, 'cause
very
I stick
easy to
out.
notice.
Well, yeah.
At that party. Yeah. Super
That's-
easy to notice. Are you hungry at all?
I ate, but you know, I might. Oh, actually, no, I still have a jerk chicken here. Oh. You're not hungry, are you?
No, I was gonna give you one of my
Okay.
fries
Oh,
because
nice.
it's
You have a drink?
yeah.
I just want to maybe close that loop before I head back to the apartments.
There are two to make sure your thirst is thoroughly quenched.
Oh, thirst. Thirst magnet. Anyway.
And I for the most part, I'm not I don't feel as emotional as I did normally because like I don't have all that pain and shit in my head. I don't. And like a lot of the leftover like mental strain and stuff that I was under, I mean, you got rid of it. So and you sat there with me while I got rid of it. So like this thing with Lolly, it's just like it's a fucking.
Also, bear in mind that
made
she was put in charge of this operation, so in a sense, she's seeing you almost as an employee to her.
Sure, but that wasn't what we were doing at the time. We were going to a rave.
Well, right, but I think that she wasn't sure if she should maintain professionalism or be friends, so she just decided, let's go straight professional and just cut off all ties while I am running this operation.
I mean, I would have been fine if she said, hey, while we're working on the event, wear a suit and tie and call me ma'am. You know, like that, like whatever, you know, my point is, she hurt my feelings. I walked away from her, and she made maybe a little bit bigger of a deal than it needed to be, because hurt feelings, they mend. You know, I don't think you needed to necessarily know about it, though. I did text you because I was walking all alone down a beach. I wanted you to know. I texted you about how I couldn't go now because Lolly didn't want to be seen with me, and then I was going anyway. I was walking down the beach.
Hell, I ended up having that conversation with her like at the location, so it's just like she wanted to talk to me anyway, and we stepped aside, you know, just to.
She called me a couple times and I didn't see it because I had my phone on silent, because if a New Babylonian tries to uncover any of my outfits to make sure it's me, I don't want them calling me and my phone to ring. So I have it silenced, and I didn't notice that she had called me a couple times, and then I got a text from her, and it seemed like she thought I was totally ignoring her, and so I tried to call her back and shit. Like, okay, so all the emotions and shit, they're new to me, and having relationships with people where emotions are involved, that's new to me, but I think it's foreign to her.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
She had siblings of sorts, whereas I didn't have any. She had a community of sorts, and I just had my grandma and my dad, and then everyone who worshipped my grandma, pretty much. So we have very different circumstances, but like her relationships, her important relationships were not with siblings, or she asked me what it meant to be my sister, and I tried to explain it, but I just don't think she understands relationships on that wavelength. You know?
She doesn't.
Because I'm like, well, siblings can be anything. They can fight at each other's throat, but they're generally there for each other. Sometimes they're like best friends with each other. Sometimes, but it's just a bond. It's a bond. She doesn't understand that kind of bond. I'm like, we can just be friends if you want, and we can just, I mean, the label of brother and sister is just our family, you know? But, so I think it might have just confused her that she was able to hurt my feelings.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's learning, I guess, as she goes. That's pretty clear. Every conversation I've had with her, that she's learning a new thing, and sometimes she writes that thing down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
teach her. I'm gonna teach her about hurt feelings. I think. I'm gonna talk to her about how like sometimes people's feelings get hurt and they just need a little bit of space, which I am also bad at giving people when I feel like I've hurt their feelings. Or like it's weird for me to want the space, but previously the person whose feelings I'd hurt or that would hurt my feelings was Eliza, and I would want her to follow me because I need her to fix me because she's my handler. So it was a real weird. I gave her mixed signals. She thought I was being passive aggressive, but it was more just, I need the space, but I can't have the space. I need to be fixed. That kind of thing. You also got those mixed signals from me, but you followed me when it happened. You made sure I was fixed. Do you like this outfit? The people who took me hostage said I needed maybe a little more pink, like in the shirt or the hat.
I think you look just fine.
Yeah, I wanted to look like a bro, like someone who would be more comfortable on a skateboard or a surfboard than in clothing.
Go down to Vespucci Beach to see if there's any skateboards or surfboards or whatever to go.
Yeah, there is that skate park down there. That's kind of what gave me the idea because I had to walk through it to get back to the apartments the other day. How are you and Ursula doing?
Ursula, wait, what?
Well, I just wanted, because you said we needed to watch her and stuff. I feel like she's doing okay whenever I see her, but you see her more.
Oh, right. Okay, I was...
Sorry, I didn't mean to say, like, I probably should have just said, how's Ursula doing, rather than how are you and Ursula doing, but I figure how she's doing affects how you're doing with her.
Well,
so.
we're doing okay. We had a good evening. We had a good evening.
All right. She's still treating
good
you.
Evening.
She's not insulting you much. Like she's not insulting you like she used to.
No.
Okay.
She's been
just kind of teasing you a little sometimes.
Yeah. Little tease, but that's just how she's always.
But nothing like mean spirited.
Nothing mean spirited or anything like that. I mean, she literally, at the rave, she literally stood between me and Brian Knight, who was dressed as... he was at the fucking rave, dealing with the League of Evil. I think he was about to accuse me of being, like, involved with the League of Evil, and then she was caught between him and me, and she was just like, don't take one more step, or whatever the fuck it is. This is my man, or something along those lines.
Hey, that's good.
So, she's good, I think. I think she's good.
All right.
Whether she'll stay good, we'll see. But I'm
yeah.
So,
also, like, does it seem like she's integrated again? She hasn't had any issues with that?
No.
No glazed eyes or anything?
Any sign of anybody but her.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll be the first to know.
I'm just I'll check in every once in a while. I just want to make sure you're still, paying attention.
I mean,
and maybe
I always want to preface this by stating that, even if something happened to me because of her, again, I don't want you to jump to the worst option. I know that might be difficult, but
my current thoughts on that, if she does something to you, she is an extension of you, and I can't hurt you. Hurting her would hurt you. So the most I would do is, I guess, go find her and take her somewhere, like without hurting her.
Yep.
You would have to
But-
give me the order on that one.
Yep.
Because she's an extension of you. When I say you, I mean you, Kenneth.
Mm-hmm.
Just like if you asked me to hurt you, you'd have to give the order. Yeah.
Anyway.
I know it's not exactly what you wanted from me. You want Mr. Smiley to be able to give me all the orders.
I mean,
A sleeper has his loyalties.
sure.
To him, Mr. Smiley is just below you. To me, you're one and the same.
Of course. Anyway.
Yeah. Should I get you back to the apartment?
Yeah. If you, actually, wait, hold up. Let me give you something. Since, that's the pet catalog that Iona gave me. You know, if you happen
Alright.
to have interest in the pets,
Sure.
maybe call her about it and ask about a pet that you're interested in.
Are
And
you
then,
asking
know-
me to make contact with Iona? And then
Yes.
I can also, I don't really see Liz or Janet around when you're not around, but if I see them, maybe I'll ask them to go get pets too. Maybe we can all make a little
Sure,
bit
we
of
could all get
contact.
pets together.
Yeah,
All of us getting pets as a family.
all of us getting pets.
I really wish that they would have a what's it called? What are those dogs called? The French the
Pekingese?
poodle.
A
I want
poodle?
I want a poodle.
You want a poodle?
Yeah, those things are vicious. Vicious murderers.
They really are, but
It's just a thing.
Huh.
It's a thing all the way back from the day Ursula brought it up once, like a long time ago, where she'd mentioned like a poodle and how I should get a poodle, and it's just stuck with me ever since.
oh, I'm so sorry.
Kitten mittens.
Find your glasses. Okay.
Yeah, I got them.
All right.
Can't see a thing without my glasses.
Yeah,
Another
sorry
shades.
about that. Just got to show you that I'm not any stronger every once in a while.
You know, I do have brass knuckles.
Oh. I probably shouldn't be wearing those. Then I might
No,
hurt
you probably shouldn't be, especially if you're in my presence.
So yeah, my uncle had a poodle for a while, and he had to get rid of the poodle because it kept biting Greg, my cousin. Yeah. So he gave it to some old lady who lived a couple blocks away from them, and it was like her best friend. That poodle was her best friend. I don't know. I think Greg may have like antagonized that poodle. You know, brah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, brah.
I hear you, bro.
Shit, man. I'm gonna go back and get into a different outfit. I didn't do the fucking California. I mean,
You gotta go like.
just gotta.
you know,
No, I
what's
got
up,
one.
brah? What's up,
Like,
brah?
I got one, but like, it just like, I feel like people around me sound like that a little bit, but they don't. They're not like. They're not. It's not as pronounced. Like, there are people in my head that just like.
That's because what you're doing is based on like what you see on TV, Tad.
Yeah.
Or brah, whatever your name is.
Brah.
You can be like my other
Gnarly waves,
characters.
brah.
You can be like Chad Bowman, who's the jock. Be a jock.
Brah.
That always works.
Be a jock. I did a horrible parking job.
Yeah, you did. Oh, maybe you gotta go to the driving school or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Whoever
The
runs that shit.
Parking school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll speak to you probably, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
you know, you like stay like safe and shit.
Yeah. I'll try.
Let me know what's up.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Love you, Dad.
You too.
I cannot hear. Hello?
Hello. How are you?
Hi. I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Thank you for asking. You busy currently?
No, I'm not busy.
At all.
Not at all.
Okay, would you like to work or hang out or something else?
Maybe we should work.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Like at the news center.
So long as your name is on it. I'm in disguise.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, so I can't really work much right now. I tried to do towing earlier and the
Why are you in disguise again?
because I've been alone most of the day. And yesterday I got confirmation that New Babylon is after me. So
Do you... Are you wearing a suit?
no, do you want me to get in a suit? I can do that. I can be
I was thinking maybe we could work at G6 instead of
Yeah.
the news center, which is where you're usually at, so...
Yeah. Do you want to meet at a clothing store? You can tell me what to wear?
Sure. Okay. How about the one near G6 headquarters?
Okay, let's see here. I think I'm the one on that's Portola. Adam's Apple
Lower
Boulevard or
power.
Lower power. Lower power. Yeah, the okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll be right there.
Okay, then. I'll be there in a minute or two.
Okay. See you soon.
Unless, are you hungry at all?
I have some fries. I hate fries.
That's it? That's all you have?
And I have one drink. Because I got taken hostage today and they took some of my food.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there in a few minutes then, because I'm getting food.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
bye.
see you soon. Bye.
Hello.
Huh.
Oh, you look very odd. I mean, you look perfectly normal, but,
Yeah.
it's odd.
Yeah, my beard
You
under a
wouldn't-
beard is weird.
Oh, that sounds uncomfortable.
It is, but, you know,
Do you know if Liz is around?
I don't know.
Okay.
You can text her, email her, see if she's around.
I
She'll
haven't.
answer.
I still haven't decided if I'm going to be acting and calling everyone.
Do you want me to try? Should I wear a white shirt and a black vest or a black shirt and a black vest? Which is... Or should I
Well,
not wear a
this
vest?
is my usual uniform, and this is what I'm probably wearing today. So maybe something that matches this then. Black
Okay.
and black.
Alright. So should it be a suit or should I put on like a coat with decals?
I think the decals are the main point.
Alright. How you been doing?
How about then? Okay, like I said. Thanks for asking. Again.
Again. Yeah. Oh. Sometimes I ask when I don't know what else to say. It fills the space. I don't know why I
Right.
feel the need to fill the space, but I do.
I think most people feel that way.
I didn't used to.
Do you want to practice not doing that?
Well, if most people feel that way, then maybe it's just a normal thing that I should do.
Yeah, I still don't know if I should worry about that. There's a lot I wish I could just ask someone to decide. Besides everything else, I'm already asking someone else to decide. Are you going to... Okay. I thought you were going to add red and yellow.
No. I didn't like the way one of the ties looked, but it might be the best one.
Honestly, the top is fine so far. It's just the, shorts.
Yeah, the shorts are definitely going to change. Is this... I might not wear a tie. I might not wear a tie.
Actually, the shorts might be fine.
No, the shorts are not going to be fine.
I think it's really just the decals that decide it. Maybe I can check that.
Yeah, if you know which decals they are, that'd be helpful.
They should be towards the end of the aisle. Oh, never mind, actually. There might not be. You know, now that I look at it again, I don't see too much about the uniforms, actually. The only legislation I can find is about using a weapon while on the job.
Are these the decals? I don't know if they work with this jacket. All right, is this okay, or should I find a jacket where
I
the
think that's
decals
fine.
actually show it better? Yeah, I just don't want to spend too much time in here.
In that case, it's fine.
Okay.
Where's your car?
It's a green one over there.
Oh, in the
But-
middle of the lot.
Yeah, it's registered to me though, so.
Okay. Would you like to go to a party at Tequila Bar after this?
Sure.
Okay. I'm not sure if it would still be happening when we're done with this, but
We can check.
since there's 2 of us, it should be quick. Are you still upset about the other day at all? Also, actually, I'm sorry. I prefer to park up here.
Not really. Sometimes my feelings are gonna get hurt via misunderstanding, and even when I know I now understand it,
I don't know if you misunderstood anything.
I kinda did. Molly, I thought you just didn't want to be seen with me. I didn't.
Oh, just you in general.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that.
It made me feel like you didn't want anyone to know I'm your friend because of me, but it's because of the group, you know.
Right.
I get it. But I was still, you know, I was upset about it. I just needed a little time.
Oh, also, you shouldn't have anything in your backpack, or you shouldn't have too much in your pockets. If you do, it's okay, I suppose. Are your pockets very full?
Well, actually, before I get in your
This is
trunk,
completely full.
your trunk is full.
You can put things in the trunk, in the truck. Just remind me to...
How about your glove compartment? Is it full?
It's probably full.
Okay. How about your glove compartment in the truck?
I mean, sure. You can use the space in the trunk, in the truck.
Okay. I just want to be able to be
That
helpful.
should have a lot of space.
I haven't been able to get an advanced repair kit yet, so I'm carrying around repair kits. I have my camera on me.
Okay. Where do you get an advanced repair kit? Also from the tow yard, or?
Probably. I mean, I got it. Signy gave me mine, or I found it, or something. People have to make them, so people get like blueprints. I don't have a blueprint for it, and I don't know
you also
if
probably don't have somewhere to actually make it, though.
no, I have.
Because
I have a
doubt.
I have a regular workbench, but if it's an advanced blueprint, then no, I don't. Because I can only have a regular workbench in my apartment, so I can
You know,
make
maybe
like
if we work
repair
enough, we can
parts
just
for
buy
cars.
a warehouse, and you can get everything.
Yeah, you know, that would be great. I thought for a second I was gonna get a house, and she gave it
And
back
then you
to
looked
Junior.
at the
I think.
prices, or?
No. Sonny wanted to go on a trip, and so she was thinking about getting rid of her house, but I think she gave it back to Junior if she's doing that at
Oh.
all.
Is the mayor?
Well, he's the one, he sold it to her, and she didn't change much, and so he's interested, and we'll give her money for it. Whereas
So she
I
sold it. She didn't just give it.
Well, I don't know if she did it yet.
So you've only partially completed a tier 1 job, right?
Yeah, basically I was able to get the truck loaded and then that's it. That's all that would work.
Okay.
I tried several
we could
times and that's the
probably-
farthest I got.
Really, we could probably do one of those later after some other time.
Okay.
Hopefully we get a location in the city. So this doesn't take too long. Thaddeus, I think all the talking we were doing at the rave shouldn't take anything like that to Jesperson.
No. I agree.
It just annoys him.
Yeah. Well,
Which I think fits the archetype.
sometimes it annoys him. I think inter-family squabbles annoy him.
That should be the kind of thing he's most interested in.
He doesn't want them to happen.
They do happen.
I talked to him today a little bit about it. My emotions are still new. The
Are we
way our
making the group?
the relationship we have is new.
Okay.
So we're still learning it. We might have squabbles now and then where one or the other of, I mean, probably where you hurt my feelings, really. But
I could just try not to do that.
Well, I'm learning
Also,
how to deal with it. They're new to me.
okay.
I mean, it's been...
Donkersloot, could you rejoin the group?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thank you, Thaddeus.
You're welcome.
That's odd. I always have to do that now. Unless it's just my timing. For
Restart
some reason, yeah,
group.
jobs don't show up until I do that. Okay, well, we should probably... Oh, I don't like that.
No, I don't like that a cop has been through here now and so has a race car.
That looks like the kind of vehicle that's already... That, okay. I mean, I assume this is all part of something else, so hopefully they're all busy for a while and we don't see any of them while we're on this job.
Yeah, let's hope.
So you can put stuff back here. In the trunk, not the storage.
Now basically just have bandages, food, and protection.
Oh,
Should I put my gun back there and just have a knife, or?
you can just have it. You can have your gun out. If you're afraid of someone stealing it, if we, you can put it away if you want. But you are allowed to brandish it while
Yeah.
you're working if it will make someone go away.
Yeah, it's a legal firearm. I figure if somebody gets knifey with us or something, or just loud.
Okay, so we did, of course, get the job the furthest away.
Okay. I'm gonna work on not talking with an accent. This guy. This guy
You've been
just.
talking with an accent all day.
Well, I normally have my drawl, you know.
Oh.
This guy shouldn't sound exactly like me. I think this is okay. It's easy to do. I still have a little bit of a drawl. I'll have to work on that. Or maybe I'll just talk like me unless we see someone.
Should I try to talk with less of an accent?
No, I just don't want... I don't want people who might do me harm to know I'm with you.
That you're you.
Yeah. Especially when I'm with you. I don't want to put you in danger like that. It's kind of what you were asking for.
That's true. It's very true. Thank you, Thaddeus.
You're welcome.
So, we're going to go to Humane Labs and we're going to load up the truck there. And then we're going to come back to town to the Pacific Vault. And we're going to load the vault there.
Alright, so this is a dangerous job.
It can be.
You know, the only time I ran into the Faceless was at Humane Labs. They
We
left
don't
me
actually
alive.
go into the building.
Oh, that's good.
You didn't see anything, right?
Oh, I don't even remember it. But of course I remember it. But I don't remember it. You know?
Right. Do you think you could remember me to buy... remember to remind me to buy a turbo for this, because I think the one that was in it wore out.
I feel like
This is
hills
going
are
slower than
especially
my
bad.
moped.
Hills are especially bad right now. On my tow truck, I used to be able to go up the hills at least like 45 miles per hour, and today it was like 15 miles per hour. It was horrible. I was just... And I've never had a turbo on that. I think just something about the air pressure or something right now.
You don't think it's some sort of secret weapon? And the technology?
I'm hoping it's weather, Lolly. I'm just hoping it's weather. I think it's possible. Anything's possible here.
So, have you been hanging out with Liz and Janet? Oh, those
No.
other two people.
Liz and Janet, I only ever see when Kenneth is around, and it's usually just Liz. I've seen Janet maybe twice, and the other day was the first day I met Betty and Dahlia / Honey.
You know, I do remember them. I've met them before.
I
They're somewhere around here. I think they both threatened me.
met Bile once.
I don't know who that is.
That's Betty, but different. They
Maybe
both got
I
a
met
little bit of
Bile
a.
then.
I met Bile once, and I can't say I want to meet him again, but now he's family, I guess. Actually, you know what? I didn't say anything about Bile, Polly.
You didn't.
No, I just forget everything I just said about Bile. There's. I don't think we're supposed to talk about Bile.
Okay. Could we talk about what happened here with you then?
I mean, yeah, if you want, I was going down in, the water room at Humane Labs.
No, I've never been here.
Okay,
Never been in here.
so you go all the way to the end, all the way, and there's this room with water, and I guess you can get into Humane Labs from like underwater somewhere in the ocean. I don't know, but I went there and there were two faceless people. One of them was Charlie, and I got a sniper rifle held at my head. Was asked what I was doing there. I told the truth. I was there for one of my compulsions, and they let me live. And then like later, after I'd had a hood put on me and they took away they let me keep my SIM card, but they took my phone and all my protection and like basically anything I could use to try to get back at them in some way easily. And then and I got all that stuff, and like an hour later I got a call from Charlie, and he made me mule for him.
I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah.
Nothing like that's happened since, right?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should be good now. Also, Thaddeus, you might want to put something how should I say? Make sure there's already something else in your first 5 pockets. It takes like 2 seconds to open up one of these, and all it takes is one of them, and you're fired.
Okay. I got
Sure,
my
could have
first
put that
5.
better, but on jobs like these, a lot of people, they put the truck really close to the container. You can really quickly move things back and forth. I do that sometimes when I'm alone, but
This is
I don't
fine.
think you're really supposed to do that. So. Okay.
I'm from New Babylon. I'm used to doing things slow.
Well, I'm not. I've been there on 3 tours. That's it. Oh, I suppose also 3 market days, is it?
You're stronger than I am.
What do you mean?
You can grab 3. I grab 2.
Can you put 2 in your back backpack and just one in your hands. Or... Your backpack has to be completely empty.
That was it. Just the little remote receiver was.
So Thaddeus, you don't mind that. What I said earlier about not bringing things up with Jasperson.
Oh. I mean, I don't think I did. I sort of. I mean, I
Not
texted
at
him.
all. I mean, not even reporting a summary of that sort of thing back to him.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's like that's all right. It's all empty.
Okay. Do you want to drive?
No, I don't know why I was. I was real confused why I couldn't close my door.
Okay, so we're going to head back. I guess I can explain that part when we get there. But so far this has been the easy part, I think.
Alright.
Thaddeus, can I ask you something else?
Sure.
What about you? How do you think Jasperson is doing lately?
Truthfully, Lolly, I think he was stoned today when I called him.
You think he was stoned today?
Yeah. He was more relaxed than I've ever heard him before.
You only called him?
We ended up hanging out, but I don't know. I feel like he recovered eventually.
Did he do anything unusual, or was it just his demeanor?
It's just the way he talked. Yeah, his demeanor. It was weird.
It was weird.
It was like, you know, I compared it to, it was like if you suddenly saw Kenneth, like, sitting on a couch watching anime, eating corn chips, and drinking really sugary soda in just like sweatpants.
He wouldn't already do something like that?
I mean, he might, but he doesn't come around me when he's doing that, so he sounded stoned to me. We'd have to ask Ursula if that's normal. He says it was.
You saw him and he looked fine.
I mean, he was wearing Kenneth's clothes and everything. He seemed fine.
But did it look like he'd been wearing that for a few days?
No. Maybe it was just laundry day. He seems to be okay. I got the feeling he maybe didn't necessarily want to talk, but he did anyway. Like, you know, he could have told me, hey, we'll talk tomorrow or something. But it's almost like he convinced himself while we were on the phone. He's like, well, actually, you know what? Just come get me. And so I took him not too far from the apartments.
Does it take him a while to decide things? It does, doesn't it?
I think he's just old. I think he doesn't always want to admit when he doesn't want to come out because he just doesn't feel like it. Like it just doesn't, like maybe his bones ache or something, you know? Maybe that's why he seemed stoned. Maybe he was on pain meds instead of pot, like I assumed, you know? Of course, he did ask me then if I had any pot. Because, you know, Jesus Christ.
He asked you that?
Yeah, I think it was a joke, but I think it was.
Did you bring that up, that he sounded stoned?
I brought it up. I was like, you sound weird. You sound kind of stoned. And he kind of laughed at it. But he did not
deny it.
Well, he implied that I was incorrect. So we'll just say he sounded stoned, not that he was stoned. But maybe I'm just not used to relaxed Kenneth. Maybe he's just always stressed out when I see him. Maybe I stress him out, Lolly.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not. You know, with everything he has planning, he probably stresses himself out.
I think he stresses himself out a lot. I gave him the 3 camera codes that I put up at Court Center. Obviously, the more cameras, I think the happier he'll be. So if you still want to put up some, I think
I could do that
he'd like that as well. I just did 3. And he said, well, if you put up 3, Lolly puts up 3, and Liz puts up 3. That's 9. That's great.
He didn't tell you exactly where to put them, right? We should try to make sure we don't have
I put
too much overlap.
I can give you the codes so you can kind of see where I put them. I kind of put them all up high because people don't look up very often. So even though you can clearly see the cameras, if you know where to look, I don't think too many people will look up. Plus, I don't think too much happens there right now. I mean,
Thaddeus, we're here now. I'm going to park this in the spot where these sorts of trucks are usually parked.
Okay.
They go on the sidewalk because otherwise the locals
will hit them.
Don't know what to do.
Yeah, it'll back.
There's not enough space for them to go around. It causes a traffic jam.
Yeah.
I'm also going to put up cones and signs. That's just something I do. It's not mandatory.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to do that before I open up the truck. This should take just a minute.
Hi everyone, just hanging out and front of the vault.
It's nice to not be at work.
Oh, I'm also going to call in that we're here. I'm going to 311 it.
All right.
Should probably do that first. Hello, going to be unloading something here. Yes, I have one other person with me. If you could just drive to the area, that'd be really nice. Thank you. So someone might stop by.
Hey, man.
They might not.
All right.
They usually don't. But they're usually very nice about it when they do.
So glad to finally have a day off.
So there are a couple different ways you can do this. Some people unload the truck completely, just put everything at the entrance so they can move the truck away and, you know, hide signs that someone's working here as quickly as possible. I like to just take everything from the truck to the vault.
All right.
Oh, I also like to have radios when I'm working with someone because I also
If-
like to, you know, stagger who's running into the vault, who's running out, so someone is
Ah.
generally always around the truck.
Oh, so I should have stayed.
No, it's fine. I mean, I also do this job alone, so. So the truck is generally not secure most of the time. So this is slightly better. Oh, the other reason radios are nice is because, you know, if there's someone up here, you can warn them.
Yeah.
Sorry, they can warn you.
Yeah.
Also, you know, Thaddeus, you don't have to do anything if someone does rob the truck.
All right.
If you're worried about that, about having to shoot someone or hit them with something. How are you doing, by the way? You're not tired yet, are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, because I once did this job with someone who was kind of old, and the stairs just completely wiped him out. You know, if you need to take a break or something, that's fine.
I should be good. They are kind of heavy, though. I definitely take my time going down the stairs.
Could you say that a little louder?
I said they are kind of heavy. I definitely take my time going down the stairs a little more.
How is this compared to the news, by the way? This is more running.
Oh yeah, it's more running, but the news, it's just like you get your B-roll, and that's fine, but then you have to find interviews, but you don't always find interviews, and it doesn't seem like if you get all the interviews, it even matters much. Maybe you get a little more experience or something.
Oh. I suppose I'm asking more so, is this okay so far? Because yeah, every time I ask people if they wouldn't mind working with me, they just make the most distressed and disgusted noises.
Oh. No, I hate the news. Listen.
Oh no, I hate G6. I hate working here.
No, I hate the
I
news.
hate the idea of working here.
I did the news because Kenneth wanted my rep up and it was paying okay. But I prefer towing to the news, and I hate towing, so, you know. This is nice.
So how does this compare to...
It's a little repetitive, but...
It's a lot more repetitive when you're alone.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Which is why I do really appreciate it when the police stop by.
Gives you something a little different.
Sure, I can talk a little bit. And also sometimes they do help out. Some of them are ex-G6 employees. Okay, so I do need to remember to make sure everything's done here before I go. And also, you have things in storage.
Yeah. All right, everything is in from my pockets is out.
Okay.
I have berries.
Okay, well then.
My electricity went out. So, if the video is starting with me eating berries and in a tow truck, that's why. OBS. Let me get my stuff now or wait till recording may have.
Oh, you might as well get
been
it
messed
now.
up.
We're into 311 that we're done in case anyone
But you know,
was thinking of driving by.
that's just how it is. That's just how it goes. There was some cool shit on my bike before the Stormlord ate my bike. Yeah, poor Tad. Can't even drive his favorite vehicle today.
And so I do usually leave these things here for the next person who might be working.
That's nice of you.
I mean, not exactly. They have to pick them up when they're done with their job, probably. I'm usually
guess
not
that's
the
true.
last shift of the day. Okay, so you have everything.
Yes, I was looking through everything to make sure I had it all.
Okay, so now we just need to go to Humane Labs one more time for the second shipment.
Okay.
First, I just need to get the updated manifest back at headquarters. You have the food in the glove box.
What's... Oh, you want me to take the food in the glove box?
Yes, and the drink. Stuff sitting on the papers.
Alright.
That was for you.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot about it.
Thanks. I
Okay,
appreciate
and
it.
also, I was lying, we're done.
We're done?
That was the whole job, and generally that's the longest job.
Okay. Were you just seeing if I'd grumble that we were going back to Humane Labs again?
Yes.
Ah.
You don't have to do that.
I thought maybe it was part of the job.
I mean, I suppose management probably likes to see it.
Yeah, probably.
So we can't do that for about 2.5, 3 hours.
Okay.
But you should have received about $30,000, so.
Yeah, I did.
Now, if you're really struggling for money, we could do one of the other jobs, but that one specifically.
No, I'm not struggling too much. I'm over
Okay.
100,000. That's where I like to be. I mean, obviously, I'd like to get higher at some point, but like, I have enough that I know I'm not gonna go hungry. That's what I care
Okay.
about, you know.
Would you mind if I asked you about working this job then?
No, you can totally ask me.
Okay, fantastic. It's so
Yeah.
much better doing this job with people. Do you want to do a tier 1 job or that party?
You wanted to see about the party, yeah.
You have to get a completely different costume.
Oh yeah.
Hello, is that party still happening? Oh, to go to a second location. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We missed it. The party's over.
Okay.
Okay, well... Billy. Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, so kind of an after party? Okay, yeah, let me ask if people are okay with that. Alright, bye, Lucky. You too. Yeah, bye. Lucky and some other people are going to blow up cars at Bay City.
So it just like cause traffic jams or like actually throw fire at them?
I'm not sure. No, that might be, if you want to get a camera and try and record that for your news job.
I really hate my news job.
So are you still going to be hiding?
Do I still what?
Are you still going to be hiding?
I mean, I don't have to, but like, I'm not scared of it, but Kenneth told me that I should try my hardest not to get caught by them. They're gonna keep coming after me until I get caught. That's just the kind of people they are. They're not like the cops that forget about you as soon as your warrant expires or something.
Okay, so you should dress up then. So back to the clothing store.
Yeah.
I guess what you had before is fine.
Yeah, the little surfer slash skateboarder who doesn't really know how to dress.
Are you still introducing yourself as yourself?
I don't know. Do you know Ray Shelby?
No.
Okay, I have his ID. But when I was in that get up earlier today, the EMS guy named Jimmy, he named me Dale because I said I couldn't tell him my name because I couldn't see my ID because I forgot what it said.
So Dale Shelby?
Dale. Well, he is just Dale. That's just the name he gave me. So people know that costume as Dale now. No, I don't have an ID that says Dale. But I guess a lot of people go by names they don't have on their ID.
I think... Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Yeah.
So, you know, all they said was Bay City. I don't know exactly where that means. Oh no, he might already be. They might have already blown themselves up.
Oh no.
You know, we can probably just drive along Bay City Avenue.
Yeah.
Are you going in your car or coming in this car?
Yeah, it's. I mean, if you don't want me to, I can take my car. But I feel real uncomfortable driving cars.
Oh, okay.
And my bike was eaten by the storm lord today.
I actually feel the opposite. I don't like going somewhere without a car. One of my cars.
Yeah, I prefer a motorcycle or to be a passenger princess in a car. That's my preference. Do you want? I mean, I have some notes that I could share with you on your phone about the codes.
The codes.
Cameras, the camera codes.
Oh, okay. I could stop somewhere and you could share those. I mean, do you prefer to sort of pass those physically or to,
I mean, I can share them locally from the phone, but we gotta just make sure nobody else is local.
Do you know how far that goes? We should test that here.
It doesn't go very far because in New Babylon, we'd always have to get real close to the people.
Actually, I'd really like to know exactly how far that goes. Are you sending that?
I just sent it. Did you get that?
Okay, so could you do that one more time?
I sent it.
Do that one more time.
There you go.
Yes.
Well, it's eyes. I just, my caps lock, I think, was on. I didn't bother to change it.
Okay. I should probably... Actually, I'm not going to get cameras dressed like this.
No, I mean, you can do it on your own time, or, I mean, I can help you too, but you don't have to rush. It's Ken. Just, you know, get her done at some point.
Right.
If he has if he doesn't give me an actual time he wants things done by, I'd try to get it done within the next couple days I'm awake. Lately I've been doing real good at doing it quickly. Whoa.
Wow.
I think I was seeing something. It's no big deal.
Oh, you had a headache.
No, you seem to have driven right under a Jeep.
Was it a very tall Jeep?
It was sort of just like a stop Jeep. It was sort of just a stop Jeep that you just went right under. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I try to get things done in a reasonable enough time if he doesn't give me a due date.
Okay.
Lately I've been doing real good at it. Actually, he wanted me to try to get a pet.
A pet,
So-
like from Give Me Pets.
Yeah, from that Iona Wells person. So I have a text out to her. I'm gonna try to get a tortoise. I think I want to get a tortoise, and I want to name the tortoise Goose.
Why?
I don't know. It's just a thing. Like when I was a kid, I'm really bad with pets, but I really wanted a dog, and I wanted to name the dog Goose because I thought it was funny to name an animal after a different kind of animal.
That just seems really confusing.
I still like it though. I don't see any exploded cars. Should I have logged out of Group 6? Probably, huh?
Hello? You did. Oh. Did they just leave you somewhere? Oh, wait, are you still in Polito? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if that's better or worse than you being in the hospital. I kind of just assumed you all, blew yourselves up. Oh. And then they were, okay. I think at the very least, you just don't shoot them. Now you're just wasting their time. Also, I'm sorry, would you give me just a moment? He asked me who I'm hanging out with. I'm supposed to say Dale, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could say Dale.
What if I said Thaddeus?
It's up to you. I mean,
Okay, but then you'd have to go change.
listen,
I
not
guess
necessarily. You could say I'm Thaddeus, but I'm in a disguise. You can be honest with your friends. It's up to you, though, because...
Okay, I won't say all of that unless they really ask.
Alright.
Oh, sorry about that. Should I wait for you to come back to the city? The boys. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all of them. What happened? When did that happen? You just took all of my friends, Lucky. I don't know. I don't know what Neon Tigers does exactly. Oh.
They're a motorcycle gang.
To be honest, I'm not much of a vibe person. I don't know if this would work out. Yeah, I think you'd have to wait and see. That's what the whole hang around phase is for, right?
Yeah,
And the
you gotta
phase
prove
before
yourself.
that. Okay. See, the specific outfits, I need a lot of freedom in my outfits. I just don't know about this. Maybe. I'm going to discuss this with my friend, and we'll be waiting for your call, okay? Okay. So,
You gonna join the
Lucky,
Neon Tigers now?
do you know Lucky?
I've heard the name. I don't know that I've ever met Lucky.
Oh, he's a very nice person. So I'm, I think, really good friends with Leonardo Lombardi. He's also
Yeah.
friends with Billy and Iona, who you just mentioned.
Oh.
They're all hang-arounds now, all of them.
With Neon Tigers.
Which is just kind of surprising.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised that
Oh, I don't know why I came to a gas station.
I'm kind of surprised Neon Tigers is even
Still a thing.
Still a thing. Every time I see Idol, she's alone. Is she still a part of Neon Tigers?
Yes, I think she's still the leader.
Yeah.
She was apparently attacked while she was doing business today, so.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
It seems like people are still very interested.
I see.
But, Lucky said he was serious about recruiting. I didn't exactly believe him, and I mean, now he's just recruited, what, half of the people I hang around with at this time.
Huh.
Did you join the Neon Tigers?
I don't know. Listen, I'm not much of a gang or group person, even though, I'm a part of a
Even
group
though,
now.
right. Yes, I would know that. I would be one of a couple of people who know that specifically.
Yeah.
I don't know why you led with that.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if I were to join a group like that, it would probably be a motorcycle gang. Motorcycle club. But I don't know.
Most of the people in that group do ride motorcycles. But
Yeah.
you mean exclusively.
Yeah. I'm not really into crime.
You're not
No.
into crime.
No. I don't really enjoy the thought of, taking someone hostage, robbing a bank. It
Okay,
just
and what
doesn't
if you
appeal to
took
me.
them somewhere else?
Like where?
Like a shack.
I've never done that. I've never been the one to take anyone anywhere. It depends on what orders I get, Molly. And who gives them.
So you don't want to try it.
I don't want to try to kidnap someone and pull them into a shack.
Or do anything else. Just not at a bank.
I'm just not... I'm a pacifist.
Well, you don't have to put them in a bank, I've been told Janet puts them in a garden.
Well, those are the people she kills.
Right. So where do you put them? Where would you put them?
I'm not a serial killer.
So what are you?
I'm a kid who was tortured. brainwashed into torturing other people. And I didn't remember any of it until recently, because she took those memories from me. And now I suppose I'm brainwashed to follow the orders of a specific person.
I can't just ask you, are you okay with that? Because you're going to say yes, right? Are you okay with that?
Sometimes.
And when
It
are
depends
you
on-
not?
When he gives me a task that he knows I would hate. Which he might do someday. And I will do it. But I won't be happy about it, and he knows that.
I'm sorry, Thaddeus, am I being mean right now? Asking you all this.
How about you, Lolly?
What?
What if he asked you to do that?
To do what?
Kidnap someone, pull them into a shack, torture them, maybe murder them. Is that something you would want to do?
Donkersloot. I'm terrified he's going to ask me something like that every time I talk to him.
Alright. So,
And every time Liz talks to me. Sometimes when you talk to me.
you're scared I'm gonna ask you to do that? Or are you
It's
just
a
scared of me?
prelude to it. You're a pacifist, right? So
It's not in my nature to be violent, except the one time. It's in my nature to be violent when I'm defending myself. Or the people I love. But it's not in my nature just to be violent because somebody, say, hurt my feelings or, I don't know, even stabbed me in the gut. You know, when Joe stabbed me in the gut, I didn't want to do anything to her, but I was a part of a group that had to do something to her to make a point. Anyway, I'm terrified. But
all the time.
It's new. I'm not terrified of being hurt. I'm terrified of doing the hurting. Even though you're terrified, would you do it if he asked you to? Would you be able to say no? Or ask for a different task?
Why are you asking me that?
Because I don't know exactly how things work for you. That's why.
Well, you don't have to worry about that.
I do worry about it. Because I care about you. I care about you. So. So I'm going to worry about you possibly having to do something that you don't want to do because you're ordered to. And I'm not talking just about something that you find boring or tedious or something that you don't know how to do. I'm talking about something that you don't want to do for moral reasons because it's not in your nature to do it, or just because you don't want to hurt someone. Like, that's...
I'm sorry. Did you turn away because I picked up my phone?
No. Lots of people in this town have like ADHD. I don't have that, but I'm constantly moving. I find it hard to, like, even if I stand like this, I still like.
I think I get that. I naturally feel like I should probably be moving around, but I try not to do that.
You know, yesterday, or the day before yesterday, this was the day before yesterday, I was in the hedge maze with Kenneth, and we were at the edge, and I kind of was turned a little and like facing a bush, and I was like, no, I'm not turned the right way, but I want to stay still. I need to stay still this once. And you know what the fucker did? He asked me what I was staring at. I said the bush. I'm looking at the bush, Kenneth. But he didn't know what I was trying to do.
Them?
Well, then I said, this isn't a very scenic place for us to have a conversation. And he agreed, so we went to a different place. Also, like, okay, Kenneth is really paranoid a lot, and Eliza was really paranoid a lot, and they always, like, seem to think that people are going to see them or watch them or whatever. And sometimes it's true because, you know, I've been stalked several times, and sometimes it's true that someone's watching you, but, like, it just got me used to, like, just, you know, looking around. See if I catch anything quickly, you know. My grandma was also always paranoid. So
Would you want to talk somewhere maybe more boring?
No, I mean, I would do this anywhere.
Oh,
anywhere
like habit now, just completely.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm terrified of Liz too. And Janet. And kind of Ursula. And definitely Betty and Dahlia. The only person I'm not terrified in that whole group is probably Kenneth. I mean, and you, but...
And that's because you have to not be terrified.
It's a different kind of fear. With Kenneth, it's a fear maybe of what he'll do to me, but I don't really care about that. It's a fear of what he'll make me. Not necessarily what he'll make me do, but what he'll turn me into. But with the others...
It's definitely what they'll do.
What I'll witness.
Oh.
What I'll know about that I can't talk to people about. What they might do to people I care about. What they might do to me, but that's less of an issue for me, because, listen, if somebody kills me, Lolly, I won't know the difference. I'll be dead.
Right.
I don't want it to happen, but it won't be bad for me. It will be bad for the people who care about me that are left behind. Except one of the main people who cares about me won't fucking care if I'm dead. He won't care.
I'm sure he wouldn't care at all.
He told me, he told Eliza he wished she would have succeeded. Because I
Did
was
he
making
actually
him...
mean that, or is he just venting?
Once upon a time, I would have thought he was just venting. He has said he loves me, which he doesn't really say to people, except for Ursula. He definitely doesn't love me in the same way he loves Ursula. But the first time I told him I loved him, he said he would never say that back. And he has now. So maybe he'd care a little bit. Maybe just a little bit.
Maybe he doesn't at all, and he's just saying it.
It's possible. There's really no way to know. Can't step inside his body and hear what his thoughts are.
I suppose not. You can just wait for a reaction to something.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's why trust in people is hard, because you never know. There's no way to know for sure. That's what I had to try to get through my head, you know. I try to change people's perceptions of me, but there's no reason for them to trust me. They don't know when I'm telling the truth and when I'm not. So I've been getting real good at telling half-truths lately. And see right there, I just told you that I tell half-truths. And
so
I can
what
tell
is
you...
that a lie?
No. I can tell you that I tell you the truth. I tell you when I can't tell you something, or when you shouldn't know something. But, you know, I tell half-truths now to some people, so there's no way for you to trust that I don't do that to you too, you know?
You know, Thaddeus, I kind of don't care.
Yeah?
I don't. As long as it's not a malicious lie.
No, never. Not to you. But that's the kind of thing I think that Kenneth's probably gonna have me do the most.
Half-truth.
Yeah.
Thaddeus, I don't know if I should ask you this. Oh, Lucky and his group are going into the sewers. Do you want to go on a sewer adventure?
Sure, I don't know if I still need a bunch of bandages. I got some.
I don't think you do.
I went down there with the Babylonians and I went through a lot of those condom bandages.
Let me call Lombardi and see if they're already there. Hi, Are you on the sewers? Why? That's not an answer. That's not a good enough reason to be there. Like getting out of it. Okay, I'm hanging out with Thaddeus, and he would like to maybe go on a sewer adventure. Are you all very far down there? Oh, okay. So, well, good luck then. Good luck getting out. Let me know if you make it out. I suppose if you find a way for us to find you and join you. I don't know. Okay, well, just don't die down there, okay? Okay. Bye. I guess tell everyone else I said hello and also bye, I suppose. And stay safe. Take a shower.
Please.
Okay, bye. So they're apparently just wandering around down there, which is not a great idea.
Just for funsies? Just
Yeah.
not even like making moonshine or talking to the people down
They might
there?
be. They could be. Are you interested in that place?
I mean, that's one of the things that I don't mind doing that a lot of people do mind doing. Like if somebody needs help.
Going to the sewers.
Well, specifically if someone needs help with that job, even though that's an illegal job, to like making the moonshine. Wait, is making moonshine illegal?
I think it might be legal in the north.
Yeah, but like I went and helped gather ingredients for New Babylon, like, you know.
I do have a map of the sewers.
It doesn't seem like the kind of place. I mean, it's not the kind of place I would see you in.
Oh, or someone else gave me the map.
Oh. So it's not like you went down there and mapped it out. It's, you got the map. Have you been down there a lot?
I have been down there a lot. I added a lot to the map. I tried to make it thorough enough that someone could find their way around the first time they were there. It might be too much detail, though.
Yeah, sometimes people get a little lost in the detail.
You know, Thaddeus, I hate the sewers. Right.
They stink.
It's terrible.
They're gross.
I was down there for, I think, 2 days working on that map.
I sat in the, what we call the Babylonian Sea. I sat
Maybe
in
3
it
days.
for like a couple hours after the last time I was down there, just to make my ankles feel okay. It was just gross. I didn't feel like
hazmat suit or anything like that.
No, I mean we wore old clothes, but we just got like scraps and stuff in New Babylon. We're supposed to always wear our vestments, but we changed out of them to go to the sewers so we don't get our vestments all gross, you know?
Right. It seems like it would actually be very disrespectful to take them down there.
Yeah. So, but you got to deal with the clothes that we got there, you know? Like, they just happen to be in our closet. I should stop saying our.
There.
You know, it's funny. Akari left. I found that out after she had died.
Did you know her very well? I only talked to her a few times.
I knew her enough
to talk
to
with her
know that
again after she left, but
we
I
both
didn't.
had microchips in our brains, but they worked in different ways.
Yours, they can't
My-
make a backup of you from it, can they?
No, mine's been removed
They
and also
couldn't.
demolished. Like it was it was helping my grandmother with my obedience, basically.
I know, you did explain that part.
Yeah. Hers was definitely to keep a copy of herself, so if her body died, she wouldn't. And apparently, the company who made the microchip offered it to Diego.
But they offered
then
it to Diego, not
they
Sam Anderson.
They offered it to Diego, and and he hasn't. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ken says I have kitten gloves. Do you need a bandage?
I do. I need several, actually. I've been meaning to go to the hospital and get some more, so maybe now's a good time to do that.
There, you got a lot now.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, Diego tried to get a hold of them, and the company hasn't gotten back to him, and that's as of yesterday, I think. So, because he called me for some reason, even though we don't like each other.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Diego
Thinking
called me.
about...
Diego called me, even though we don't like each other, yesterday. So
He called you about that?
No.
Oh. Why did he call you?
About that.
That's a New Epsilon building.
Specifically the roof of the New Epsilon building and who blew it up.
Oh, when was that blown up?
A couple weeks ago.
So he waited a couple of weeks to ask you about that.
I think Andrew Fisher talked to him. Because I was talking to Andrew Fisher, you know, that when I got drunk? After I hung up with you, the first time, I think, Andrew called me. So I talked to
Okay.
Andrew for a little bit. And I may have mentioned that I thought Eliza maybe was involved in that. And I also mentioned that I had been hiding out a little bit, but I've been hiding out from, like, I mentioned that I'd been hiding out a little bit to him another time when he called me. And, but I was hiding from the Smileys when I talked to him about that. I didn't talk to him about hiding from New Babylon, but I think what got to Diego was that I was hiding out from New Babylon because I thought Eliza had blown up the roof of the Epsilon Center or something like that. So I think he was just trying to find out what I knew, and basically all I know is just what I assume, not anything else, you know? I have no proof either way.
Have you been up there?
No.
Are you
I mean, I
curious at all?
have been before, but not since this happened, no.
Okay. Could you excuse me a moment? So, I don't think they're going to be calling again about the sewers.
Is it because of me or because
No,
they're
it's
dead?
probably just because they're going to be lost, or yes, they're probably going to. Someone's probably going to fall unconscious down there. Have you been to the doctor down there?
I've seen the place. I haven't been treated or anything there.
Ah, okay. The doctor down there isn't very nice.
No. Are you worried about them?
Well, part of, but I mean, the neon tigers, they're kind of clown-ish, right? So no matter what happens, they'll probably be fine. I mean, they were going to go blow up cars on Bay City Avenue, so...
The Neon Circus was clownish. They had clowns in there. I don't know if
so
the
the tigers are
tigers
clown-ish-ish.
The tigers are maybe clown adjacent because it was like Sooty and Pockets, right? Sooty
don't
and
know.
Pockets were in the circus. I don't know about any other, maybe JoJo. Hey, you okay?
What?
You're pacing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's just I have another thing that I wish I could ask someone about, but none of the people I would be able to talk about it with exist.
Huh.
I mean, they're busy. I'm sorry, this must be really annoying.
What's your question for them? Like, you can make it as vague as you can. If you don't want me to know the details of what you're wondering about, but maybe I can throw out maybe I'll have some idea. Maybe I won't.
I don't know if I'm being serious enough about everything, about the right things. I'm not sure what I shouldn't worry about and what I should worry about.
You're not sure where you should focus.
Right. I feel like it's even more confusing considering this whole group and the priorities of everyone in this group.
I mean, the group that I'm in.
Because they don't make a lot of sense compared to people who I've interacted with before.
Are you given any reason? I guess you probably not. For why?
For what?
For why certain people are picked for you.
No.
They're just picked and you don't get to question it.
Sometimes there seems to be a certain theme, but I don't know any specific reasons.
Are you allowed to tell me what theme you may have found? Of the ones lately, I seem to have known them quite a while ago. Other than that, it hasn't been a pattern recently. Okay, so
that I can tell.
It seems just to be people you know, like that you've known for a while.
Recently.
Okay.
I guess I could rephrase that. The latest ones are people I've known for a while.
I guess, Lolly, I gotta tell you, that's better
What?
than complete strangers.
Is it? I think the strangers were pretty straightforward.
I guess maybe I just had bad luck with that. Granted, I don't think... I mean, I haven't had as much experience with that kind of assignment. A person being assigned to me. I don't... It just kind of happens, but it's only been 5 people, right? When the first one wasn't really assignment so much as just the person, you know? The person who made it happen.
Then you knew the other two?
Well, I knew the second one because he was my father.
Who's the third?
Tessa Lamb. You want to know how much I
I'm
knew
sorry.
her? You want to know how much I knew her before she was
Not at
assigned my
all.
handler? I saw her running from a cop. I didn't even know her name except the cop said Tessa. And I looked in the lemon list and there she was. That's how much I knew her. I don't know why she even entertained a text from me.
She probably gets a lot of odd texts.
Probably. I think why she probably shouldn't be entertaining him. But I'm not her, you know? Maybe she finds it amusing sometimes. But anyway, then probably knew Kenneth the best out of the ones from Los Santos, and Eliza I didn't even know was my handler for sure. I thought I just had overblown feelings for her.
It's definitely not like that now with Jasper's son.
What, that I have overblown feelings for him?
Yes. Is it?
I just have more loyalty for him. It's like an undying loyalty. Like I feel obedient to him, and I would do anything to protect him.
You
But
constantly,
Jesperson,
consciously feel that way.
yeah, but I'm different than others who've gone through it though, because for the same reasons my grandmother had trouble with me. If Mr. Smiley, with the mask and all, tells me to do something that is not in my nature, that I feel would go against someone I care about, would betray something in myself. So like either betray someone I care about or betray me. I can't do it. But if he takes that mask off and Kenneth asks me to do it, I'll do it. And that's different than everyone else, because everyone else does everything for Mr. Smiley, who's gone through the training. Mr. Smiley, I hate Mr. Smiley. But also, he's a part of someone I love. So I love Mr. Smiley. It's very complicated.
Maybe you should talk with someone about this.
Well, I can't. I'm not supposed to be a part of the Smileys.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
What would you do if you weren't?
If I weren't a part of Smileys?
Sure, if Jesperson called you right now and said you're out, don't talk to me again.
He's already done that to me before. I tried to quit, and then all of the Smileys shunned me, and I hated it, and I needed to talk to him because he was my handler at the time. But now I feel like if he said that, if he said Tad, you're out of the Smileys, and you will never talk to me again. I'd have to never talk to him until he changes that order.
Right, but what else would you do? Would you get a job at a stall?
No.
Would you go become a logger in the north? Would you
Oh, I
make
hate
moonshine
lumber.
in the sewers?
I'd probably go back to towing and being alone all the time. Because nobody's comfortable being my friend because of my association with Kenneth, and that's even if I no longer have an association with Kenneth. They think I do. They think I'm lying. So it doesn't matter if I'm a part of the Smileys or not. I will always be treated as if I am part of the Smileys. That's one thing that one guy got right.
Okay then. I'm sorry to bring that up.
It's alright. You know, maybe if he ever does that, maybe I'll move to Minnesota and be closer to my mom. Maybe I'll be free, you know, but I don't know how to be free. I tried it. It sucked.
So you wouldn't recommend it?
You might have a better go of it, but it didn't work for me. But Lolly, you and I are different people with just slightly overlapping issues. Some of them, not all of them.
Right, you're okay with going into the sewers.
Well, it's not my favorite thing to do, but I am okay with it. It hurts. Though, I think last time I went, it hurt less.
It shouldn't anymore. I think they did something about the the pollution, the radiation,
within the last
whatever it was.
month. Because I went down to the sewers like a week before I left New Babylon, and it was hurting me. But it wasn't hurting as much. You just gotta be down there enough, and yeah, eventually it stops hurting you. But
I think this might be a genetic thing because it never bothered me like that. Maybe my suit was just, really good.
Maybe you just had a real good suit.
Because I'm surprised
like I said,
never see anyone else with one down
I wore rags from it was basically like a lost and found box, you know?
Oh, so Thaddeus, all the stuff we've talked about here. Don't talk about it with Jasperson.
Oh, no, not. Listen, Molly,
Not unless he tells you to.
that's what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna offer it up to him.
And I just say that because I think it would just annoy him. And I think I'm supposed to care about that.
Yes and no. I think some things that we bring up to him are going to annoy him, but he'll need to know them. And some things he won't need to know. Like, if you and I have a fight again, which it wasn't a full-blown fight. We weren't yelling and screaming at each other or anything, but say you hurt my feelings and I run off. That's probably not something you need to talk to him about. I'll be fine. I just have to go off on my own for a little bit. And
okay.
When I run off, it's because my feelings are overwhelming me and I need to go sit with them and not let them take over. You know?
So you need space then?
Yeah. Unless you're my handler, and then you better
That
follow
makes
me,
sense.
but you're not my handler because I don't have handlers anymore. Wow. But say you get angry with me because I've done something real stupid that puts me or you or the group in danger. That's the kind of thing you need to tell Kenneth. I don't know, do you get mad? Maybe you just find out I do something stupid or whatever. Like, there are things that you can... He will be annoyed. He will be annoyed to find out that one of his children did something stupid that puts something in jeopardy. He will be annoyed enough that he will probably punish the person who did it. But that's the kind of thing he needs to know, even though it annoys him. Does that make sense? But like,
I'm
just
not
my
sure.
just me getting hurt feelings, I'm gonna get over it, you know. If it's something that I can't handle, then I'll go to him. But for the most part, I've been starting to learn to handle those on my own, you know. He used to have to run after me. He doesn't have to anymore. And you don't have to either. If I run off, it doesn't mean I hate you. It doesn't mean I don't want to be friends. It doesn't mean any of that. It just means I'm calming down.
Okay. I probably
Alright.
shouldn't hound you just to clarify things.
You probably shouldn't what?
Follow you around and keep asking you questions and badgering you. Just to make sure I understand the situation and you do too.
If you don't understand the situation...
It's fine. I don't understand any situations lately, so...
Oh. You can always send me a text and say you don't understand what just happened or why I'm upset. And then once I've calmed down enough, we can talk about it. I don't want you to just not know what caused something, because the easiest way to learn how certain people will react, because everyone reacts differently, it's very annoying. It's very annoying that everyone reacts to things differently, but
it is.
That's asking me what happened if I do something that confuses you. Asking me why I reacted like that. That's the only way you're gonna learn how I react to things.
You know, Thaddeus, I just don't know if I should bother learning things like that.
I mean, it's up to you. Just, if you don't learn it and we are together quite a bit, just know that you might upset
It'll
me
cause
more
trouble,
often.
right? So there is a reason to do it.
But I also learn things, because, like, just you saying that you maybe shouldn't learn what things upset me and what things don't. Like, what you just said.
What?
It
What
would
did I
upset
say?
me. It basically said you shouldn't learn how to be considerate of my feelings. That's how I translated it in my head, and then I realized, because I'm learning you as well, that
I just mean, Thaddeus, that's what I've been doing or trying to up to this point, and
yeah,
and now I'm here where I am.
sure.
So I don't know if all of that was the right thing to do.
Do you think we're having a bad conversation now?
No. I
No.
don't know.
I don't think we are. And I'm gonna be considerate of your feelings. Even though Your feelings don't work like mine, Holly.
Should they?
No, everyone's different. And also, I'm a fucking baby when it comes to my emotions. I didn't get to feel them for most of my life.
I think some people would say most people are babies like that, and they don't have the same excuse.
No. Most people... Oh, in Los Santos, a lot of people, if they get their feelings hurt, they just try to solve their problem with a gun. I don't do that, at least. I just get emotional, which is what they're trying not to do. Just shoot it with a gun and then stop thinking about it, you know?
And that's awful, right?
It's not healthy. I mean, it's awful for the person who gets shot, but it's also not healthy for the person doing the shooting. It's not a healthy way to process emotions. They are not getting over anything. They're just bottling it up and pretending that they got over it with the bullet that left their gun.